mind, I'm just trying to sing to see if everything's going alright. You can hear my downright deplorable voice. I think that was Oscar worthy. Anyways. Oh, did we start? We already started? Hello. You may have caught me humming to myself. Don't mind that. It's just something I happen to do sometimes. Anyways, let me just see if everything's working all right. The stream has started, thankfully. Hello there. Welcome everyone to the stream. Sorry to the ones I ended up subjecting to a weird singing voice out of nowhere. Not a good singer personally, but still, I was just trying to calm myself down since I had to fix my mic cable real quick just before the stream, but we should be good. The mic should be working and you all should be able to hear if I play this video. Let's say. If I play this video, you all should be able to hear the video as well. Okay. This is the trailer we're gonna start with. Arknights official trailer, An Obscure Wanderer. The uncle is here. We can hear it. Hello, Courageoso, Chorus, and Hez. All three of you, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? Hope you have a good time on stream reacting with me and getting distracted with me. As always. What you all think of the thumbnail? I spent around about more than an hour, admittedly, an hour 20 minutes making it. I think I did a good job because I was screwing around with my editing software. I'm absolutely cooked right now. Is it because of Arknights or is it because stuff in personal life? If for some reason it's unforeseeable circumstances, sorry to hear that, Kuro. Hope you make it through. But if it's because of Arknights, don't know what to say there. Right, the one question I forgot to ask, is the audio balancing all good? Are we all okay, A-okay to go? That all stuff, just finished my year 3 exam. Congratulations, you actually managed to make it through. Kuro, congratulations, you managed to make it through. Proud of you, man. Of course, I'll admit, haven't been to college, but here it's very stressful over there, so congratulations for making it. Pat yourself on the back. Hope you pass those exams. No, nothing of importance going on there in my notifications tab, but I think the audio balancing should be good. I did test it before stream, but balls. Oh, what a first thing to say. I have come for more Matrix yap. Thank you for coming and listening to my yap. Gintaka, welcome to the stream. My sleep schedule is non-existent. I would request that you summon it into existence, Kuro, because that is not healthy for you at all. I've been getting my sleep schedule a bit on track. It's somewhat stable, and it's been helping me a lot in terms of just focusing on stuff I need to sleep. What sleep? Does 3 hour count as one? If it's complete undisturbed sleep of 6 hours, I'd accept it, but hey, not getting enough sleep, that hampers you throughout the day in the tasks that you're gonna do and you're gonna do. My personal thing is like, I need 8 hours of sleep, man. Or at least 7. At the very minimum, I need 7 hours of sleep, or else if I wake up in the morning less than 7 hours of sleep, I'm going to be cranky, won't be able to properly focus on stuff. I have come to receive your blessings because I need gacha for Virgil and PGR now. Alright. Punching Grey Raven is doing a Devil May Cry collab, right? If I'm not wrong right now. But I bless you with the power of gacha on your side. May you pull Virgil and PGR, Alex. But still, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time here. Nah, never gonna install it again. Gintago got tempted there because of PGR, but alright. Already finished my exam. I'm gonna sleep the whole day tomorrow. That is a well-deserved rest, Kuro. Hope you have a good sleep then tomorrow. Hello, Roy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you have a good time on stream with the Matrix yap and distraction, as well as the reaction. Oh, that sounds nice. Maybe that should be my tagline whenever I welcome someone. I'm only back to PGR because of the DMC collab. Then I go back to Arknights or Eyja. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I don't know what that word is, Kintako. FOMO, I see. Hello, Thangfong. Hello, Thanfong. Welcome to the stream. Oh god, what's in my throat? Fuck, wait, let me drink some water. Maybe the throat is not really doing much for me, unfortunately, as it drained quite a bit yesterday, so it's just a bit chilly right now. Anyways, since you all have arrived pretty much on time, kind of surprised to have you all here, but still, you all are the loyal ones, so thank you for arriving here right now. I think that's enough stalling and welcoming people and waiting for people to come to the stream. Let us start. Arknights official trailer, An Obscure Wanderer. The Uncle event, as people would like to say. The Horse Uncle event. I'm eating this with my favorite snack. Hey, that's the life Gintako. Hype. Hey, definitely hype. Uncle Blinar. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, I mean. English ain't Englishing. Fair enough. Happens to the best of us. Why do you seem so disappointed? A knight should not question endlessly. I could not read that. Neo operators. Oh? Is that an investigator or something? Let's go. I like the guitar as well. Hey, Mina, the uncle. I have him. Absolutely love using him. An obscure wanderer. Man. Lovely. Oh, this is where we get the mountain white suit skin, as well as the Utage skin. This is Utage, right? Yeah, this is Utage. Oh, it's free. Wait, what? Akafuyu skin. Ah, this skin. Alright, I remember it. The mountain white skin. What? Oh, and just a daily login reward. I was like, what? What do you mean? Is that a new event? No, no, no. It's just cake sanity. Ebon holes. Module. Why did that take me so long to say? Let me go back. This seems like a comfy enough room set. Furniture set, I should say. Nice. Nice. And a very nice trailer. Utage SFW skin. Very nice. The tax evader lawyer. Oh, so the one I called investigator. Akafuyu skin have the best animation in game, in my opinion, that is. Okay. The skins were very nice. Personally, I was like, the mountain skin, maybe I'll get it. But then I'm like, nah, I have to save. I have to save for the upcoming operators. I'll not cave in to buy the damn skins whenever they rerun. I'll wait for her to come to shop in 5 years or so. That's currently what I'm doing. Waiting, gonna get logos from the shop like 2 years later. Then waiting at the start of September or at the end of August, waiting for Enos. And I'm also gonna get Horror from the shop. There's a lot of people I'm gonna get from the shop, not gonna lie. The sword sheath she does is so cool. Oh, do you mean the Akafiyu skin? Akafiyu skin is 15 OP and yet its animation is too good. It doesn't have special effects, just pure animations. Ooh, nice. That does sound nice, but I don't have that operator, neither am I that interested, so no. I only buy skins for the operator that I really love using, so there we go. Anyways, nice trailer. A good start to the stream, I should say. Moving on to the PV, Arknights animation PV and Obscure Wanderer.
疑問を覚える声がずっと響いている。
I feel like I'm really gonna like this event when I read it.
お前はそれでいいのだね。
Love Lina's JP voice as well. The serious night voice. It's pretty much on point, I should say. The next one is Arknights official trailer. It's been a while. For what? I mean, since Arknights release, yes, it has been a while, but was there an event in Arknights named It's Been a While? Interesting. Hunts. This stuff is depressing. Liner and his bootleg sword. Hey, he's still cool with his bootleg. Why am I not able to pronounce stuff? Maybe this is just a regular occurrence on Matrix streams, but still. Mliner and his bootleg sword is still cool when he's the one wielding it. Yes, Mliner was released 2 years ago. You're old, Kuro. And that should make you feel much older, considering I have the uncle status. What's this? Oh, this is a full-on 2D animation? Okay. What the heck? That guy is teleporting around. Chinese series collab. Ah. Interesting. Go shy.
小黑，把菜端到桌上去，开饭了。
Shahe. Shahei. Okay. Oh, this is very nice. I do love the Lee's detective agency there. Arknights and the Legend of Lushahe. Lo
執行人は館の雑用係だからオペレーターはロドスの雑用係ってことだ。
His name is pronounced.
あれ違う。
Oh, he's the one who can turn into a cat. Okay. Alright, wait, is that where we get the 3-cat operator from? Nice skin, by the way. What's this for? Rock. Oh, this is where this Suzerain skin came from. Makes sense then. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember there being an event called It's Been a While. It was a limited collab event. There's a movie for this series. Oh, the 3-cat one is Monster Hunter. Gotcha. Oh, right, those were realistic cats. And this one is different. Luo. I think it's pronounced Luo Shahe. Xiao. Was it Luo Xiaohe? Yeah, Luo Xiaohe. Don't mind me just practicing my Chinese tongue. I don't know. I don't even have one. I just try to get as close as I can to the original pronunciation sometimes. And other times you can clearly hear me slacking off. The event stage is pretty wholesome. Yeah, good to know. Was this the second collab event? Skip the pronunciation before you become racist? Nah. Hey, I play Arknights. I'll be faithful to some of the pronunciation, even though sometimes it might sound like what's it called? A drunken person saying it. I'll still attempt it at least. No, this is the third limited collab event. Okay. Arknights is already racist. You have a point, but I don't think it's relevant in this conversation, but I digress. Or else we'll get distracted. Nice trailer. As always. Cute animation. Loved it. Next one is Arknights Ambient Synesthesia 2023 PV. Wanted. Let's go. W as a phantom thief. This is where the W downs came from. Oh, the jazz, baby. Banger PV, by the way. So sad this isn't a skin. I'm enjoying this. Really enjoying this right now. Bro, that saxophone. I would like to respectfully dance with the one that was playing the saxophone in this PV. Sometimes I get in the mood when I'm listening to saxophone, especially jazz. I won't elaborate further. I'm probably the only one who didn't get her in the banner. Interesting. Main theme concert is W Hypergriff decides not to give W the skin. Pretty classic. Pretty classic. Alright, moving on to there's a teaser, a 3D animation teaser as well. They probably started taking things a lot more seriously from 2023 onwards, I assume, for ambient synesthesia. Some files have been stolen. You know who did it. Bro, why you know who did it? Alright. If you're gonna play this way, then I'm just gonna go frame by frame, want to get them back. Then you better act now. A tranquil cruise, a chamber of jewels. The stage is prepared to step onto the set. On my count of 3, the show will begin. Attention! W, basically. Yeah, I can totally see W just infiltrating to places in that costume. That is something right up her alley. Umbra in the sand. Excuse me, was that a minor skin I just saw? But... Is that like a Fast and Furious reference? Okay, that's where the... Okay, now I know. That's where the penance skin comes from. And that is... There's one guy I've seen on Twitter who's been cosplaying penance extremely well. I think his username is like Sukanogi or something along those lines. That's the skin he was playing. Alright, makes sense. This is mine, alright? My eyes are not like deceiving me. Dude, legs. Look at penance. I see it. I see it. It is it's okay. Fiametta. Yeah, I think this is Fiametta as well as I don't know who this is. Forgot this guy's name, but still. God damn, look at those forearms. Look at those muscular forearms of Uncle. Respect. It's Enforcer. Alright. He's enforcing what, his aura? Sorry, I'm watching on phone and small as hell. Nah, it's fine, man. It's fine, Roy. But this is totally a Fast and Furious reference. Like, this has to be. This has to be. This is too on point. Faster and stronger. Like, come on. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, should I show you all, like, who's the cosplayer exactly that I'm talking about? The penance cosplayer. Alright, let me open up Twitter in a separate tab and see if I can find him. Go here. Go here. Maybe I... Am I not following the guy? Weird, I thought I was following him. Okay then. If that's the case. Oh god, okay, alright, give me a bit. Well, can't find... Yeah, okay, I found the account. I think... Okay. Where was the cosplay I saw, bro? Bro, look at this. What is this? So, yes, this is the dude. Just for clarification, this is a dude. This is the cosplayer I was talking about. Yeah, Sukasaki. It's Sukasaki. Like, god damn. I am in what's it called? In plus minus a server, and this guy occasionally does like chat there, so I have talked to him. But anyways, very respectable cosplay, by the way. You can look that up on your own. Cover your eyes, children. Might as well change stream title to distraction stream as I tried to react to some kind of Chinese game. Child, let me introduce you to my region. Do you mean religion, Kura? Children playing Arknights, I would not doubt it. There might be some. It's going to be extremely small percentage. You never know what the children be doing on those iPads. Anyways, moving on. As I said, this is now I know where this costume of penance is from. I mean skin. It's from the 2023 one. I'm a child, so look away. Nobody's falling for that, Alex. Anyways. Oh man. Okay, so this was the original inspiration. I gotta say, very faithful to this skin. Banger cosplay. Moving on. Oh. Lean Chinese clothing. Awesome. Chinese dresses, clothing. The Lost Pipeline. Let's go. The Lumen and Irene. The maid Irene. Oh, that's a nice costume. Nice dress for Irene, I should say. Lumen having the. I feel like I've seen this kind of clothing before, but I don't know which specific region I should say it reminds me of. Yeah, I don't know which region it reminds me of. Oh, Alex, you didn't need to share that information online, but if you're comfortable with it, then sure. I felt. Why did I, for some reason, think that my normal age of the audience that watches me is like 23 to 35? Maybe it's just because of most of my like really early people that used to come to my stream were, well, my guy Nepfer, which was, bro, I was kind of surprised. Sorry to call you out, Nepher. Hello, if you're watching the stream, but I have to call you out because of your age. Brother is playing Arknights at 42 years old. So I'm like, sir, you are at the age where if you're like a couple years older, you'd be the age of my father. And you're playing a random Chinese game, watching an Indian react and play to it. the American man himself, Mr. Nebfer. Yeah, that was wild. And I find it funny that Mr. Sir Neffer found me. See, sometimes like at that point, I gotta add some like voluntary respect to the Mr. Neffer's name. Mr. Neffer found me when I was still streaming from the phone, when nobody really knew me. It was just Neffer, Rango, Silent, and a few others, and like one or two more people. They used to know me, and Rango, from Argentine, being my literal first Arknights viewer that discovered me and stayed through me through with me for my first few Arknight streams. Hey, if you all are comfortable sharing that stuff online, go ahead, but just be a bit careful about that stuff. Just saying. But 21 makes sense. That reminds me of the Ween. The child saying 21. I have been brainwashed by some memes, I'm gonna be honest. Hello, Cheesy Love, welcome to the stream. I'm 5,000 years old. Fair enough. Alright, fair enough. What more can I say? Fair enough. I was just literally born yesterday, and now you're playing Arknights. Something doesn't add up. Were you playing Arknights as a fetus? Never mind, I was just born a minute ago. Okay, this discussion is gonna go in a weird direction. My Arknights account is older than you. Damn. That's one way to make someone feel old. Oh man. I should enough screwing around, guys. Let's move on with the reaction. Ready to take a shot? Then show me what you've got. That rhymed. Nice. Arknights Ambient Synesthesia Spotlight Announcement Trailer. There's 3 different trailers for Ambient Synesthesia, gotcha. But still. It's fun. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm honored. Welcome. Okay. Festival of Art. Oh, this was 2022? Arknights Ambient Synesthesia 2022. Okay. Now that makes sense. This is where this dress isn't this like a countryside, a bit of a medieval shepherdish or like princess dress-up doll dress? I combined a lot of words and genres there, but that's what I feel like. This is where that feel address comes from. Makes sense. Very nice, Lionheart as well. What did it say? Dreampool? Did it say Dreampool? Oh, Dreamland. Okay, that makes sense. Makes more sense. Ooh, Dust skin. Hoshiguma skin. Jangu movie. Now more neons inspired skins, but who's this? Hold up. Hold up. I don't know. As soon as I saw this, I was like, Perlica? Is that you? It's Flamebringer? No. I mean... Oh, tea apple sauce. Okay. Reason in this shot, this looked like a concept design of Perlica. But no, this is not Enfield. This is just tea apple sauce. Perfect Arknights player right here. That's crazy, Alex. What the hell does that mean? Totafons is my spirit animal. Okay, it makes sense. So you're just racist. That's what you mean to say, Hares. Gotcha. The hat is called the bonnet. Oh. Yeah, now we got Higashi Elder, RGB Thermal, Flamebringer, tea applesauce. Imagine how many of us doctor are gonna go broke for the skin line. Quite a lot. I think I can imagine that. Quite a lot, but still. This is just tea applesauce. It just looked for a few seconds there, it just looked like Perlica's base design, like concept design or something. Ah, now I know where this specific melody comes from. This one. Because I think I might have heard this in some other Arknights video that I saw. Yeah. Phenomenal agents. Oh, so a debut of the Mudrock skin. Okay. Flame Reed skin. Miss Christine. I think. I don't know who these two are. No, this is tequila. Right. This is tequila, bro. It's literally named after a drink. Phantom. Oh, this is Phantom. Gotcha. Right. I didn't recognize him at first, but okay. This is Phantom. Phantom makes me so weak. Fair enough. Miss Christine. Mm-hmm. We didn't get the Phantom skin. The other one is Reed. Yeah, I thought so. This was Reed. I'll do like a reaction to 2022. I'm in synesthesia, as well as 2023 and 2024, like properly later on. Right now, more focused in finishing the trailer reactions, animated PVs, and the other stuff, as well as finishing chapter 7 the day after tomorrow. Beating Patriot would be the goal of the next stream. Anyways, that was a nice trailer for 2022. Nothing else. So I guess they started doing the teasers and other stuff 2023 onwards, which is understandable. Alright, Arknights trailer integrated strategies. Mizuki and Kerula wait, what? Kerula Arbor. It's Arbor, not Harbor, okay? How do you become a human? I'm not the best human to ask. Sorry, I'm not the right human to ask. Ask some other human. Beating to Patriot. Shut up, Hares. That's not what I said. You cannot twist my words. IS3. Yeah, fair enough. They pronounced it correctly? Good to know. IS3 trailer. A bit unnerving from the music. There's quite a bit of sense of tension here. And foreboding. The dice. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was not expecting a distorted doctor God dang, that actually caught me by surprise. The only IS I didn't touch. The first 3 endings are just depression and despair for how annoying it is. This IS is complete BS. Scotty knew. Scotty. Oh, that's Scotty. Okay. I thought that. Why did I read Kek W as Scotty knew? Maybe I'm too literate over here. Even though my brain decides to not function sometimes, maybe I'm just the one that's too literate. I just love this, IS. Is that supposed to be sarcastic, Mr. Traveler? But hello. Still, welcome to the stream. Story side? Okay. In terms of story, you love this, IS. In terms of mechanics, and as like a game mode, do you love it or hate it, Traveler? But still, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good time with all of us. We are the Hive Mind. Fair enough. Seaborn gonna Seaborn on this one. Doesn't sound wrong to me. Story is great, but the enemies are just so crap. This IS has the worst IS mechanic. Love the story and the main lobby OST reward. Okay. And I'm not that great of a player either. Fair enough. From what I've heard, IS3 has been criticized as the most gacha-like and the most obnoxious of all the ISs. IS4 was like a little bit better, but not that much. The RNG is very brutal in IS3 from what I've heard. And for IS5, that's probably been the one where you have the most control of exactly what you want to do. Yes, IS is the most RNG hell out of IS. Have fun with the dices. Yeah, they knew what they were doing with the dice. I'm gonna assume they knew what they were doing with the dice. See, this is why if I have to like play IS 3 and 4 especially, I'm gonna play them on stream, not really on my own. I'm just gonna enjoy IS5. I'm satisfied with IS5. And probably a bit of IS2 as well, whenever I need to. Oh, you're winning? Here, have this BS RNG that will turn everything against you. Sounds very frustrating and also understandable. Aw, man. Don't hit me with this piano melody. But I didn't know that this piano melody was from IS3. Because of Mizuki, right? Ah. All for the sake of another future possibility. I like it. Sounds weirdly comforting. This is the OST. It's the lobby theme reward too. Aww. Now that's sweet. The melody is lovely, by the way. The piano melody there. Well, to be fair, Seaborn IS has a lot of improvement comparing to the previous IS, so it's actually good by the time it launched in CN. And of course, if you are looking back in today's perspective, it's bad. But still, I mean, in general gameplay, from what I've heard, IS3 is a lot more RNG than IS2. IS2 is still a pain if you want to do any of the endings, but still, even in normal gameplay, if you're not even trying to do, like, you're just trying to farm or do a normal run, it's extremely inconsistent, and the added RNG on top, the required inherent RNG in IS3 is more than IS2. So people do say like IS2 is better in that regard. But considering how much control IS5 gives, from what I've been playing, I've only touched IS5. Other than that, I've only gone to the other ISs for the monthly rewards. Yeah. I've only touched them because of the monthly rewards, and I'm happy with IS5, man. I'm gonna play IS5 until IS6 drops. IS5 freedom is too much, I'd say, which is also fair enough. IS5 is the only one where you can just go so much fucking OP as much as you want, as long as you want. So people are hoping that IS6 ends up being the balance of IS4 and 5, but at the same time, I have not seen much. It just seems like even more gambling in IS6. Thamfong and maybe like one or two other people here can only give their opinion because they have been playing IS6. IS5 is the only one where you can do 18-minute clears. Hey, the Lamp of Wishes and plus the weed plus the Blueprint Squad strat. Gambling for them rune thingies. Oh, I'd like to ask, since we're on the topic of IS and maybe also future content, Tangfong, what's your opinion on IS6 so far? I think it's been like more than a week or two, right? Since IS6 released. For busy players, it's the best. So true, Roy. If I want a more involved IS run, sure, I'll pick up any other squad and experiment with the Doodle of Hope. If I want like a quick and easy run to farm, I'll go ahead with the Blueprint squad and Lamp of Wishes and do pretty consistent clear runs. So there's quite a lot of control that you as a player have to decide, okay, what sort of run I want. So I think that's a good strength of IS. But still, I've only played IS5 and I'm a newbie, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. But that's kind of the reason why I've been enjoying IS5 so much. Pretty tough. Oh. For as in just the mechanics, how would you rate it, or like how would you describe it compared to IS5 and the absolute RNG hell that is IS3? Just like in short, 1 or 2 sentences, nothing else. No need to reveal anything about the ending. No other mechanic. Just mention anything and how it just feels to play normally. I just bought a Wizardol and Blueprint Scrot. Very cheap, but I don't have time to play that long. Fair enough, there's a lot of people that wouldn't have time for long IS runs, so... I literally just Oonga Boonga random operators go. Gotcha. Oh, speaking of IS, unironically the best time to plug this, but... if I go to my channel real quick... just yesterday, since the light cut out for a bit, I ended up doing IS5 difficulty 1 ending 2. So I was trying to play Arknights on my father's phone because the lights were out, the lights were gone, and I wanted to do some stuff like work on my PC, but lights are out, can't do that unfortunately. So for 2 hours I was just playing IS5 on that. And something clicked for me when I realized, oh wait, the strat I'm trying to do with the Lamp of Wishes and Weed, I'm gonna need Blueprint Squad, aren't I? To like fully clear this. And then I started getting consistent runs, like 2 to 3 times I reached ending 2. And finally, with this one, with having support on Wizardol and Beanstalk, plus Tin Man, as well as Lappy, just with 4 operators, King's Relics, and I think there were like 25 relics or something. I was able to clear things. Pretty awesome, I should say. In 2 hours, and it felt extremely satisfying to clear IS5 D1. Next in my line is... yeah, I didn't realize, unfortunately, for the fact that if you use Lamp of Wishes too much, you don't get that many recruitments. So I realized it after the fact when I was trying to see, okay, what the heck do I need to do in order to encounter ending 3? So going forward, my goal is to beat ending 3 on difficulty 2 and just progress from there. And for like ending 4 and 5, I'm like, that seems a little too much setup, so nah. Why the lamp? Cause it just gave me straight, sweet, and short, consistent runs. That's why. Because if you use a lamp and the blueprint score, you can refresh a node and it will change it to wish fulfillment, right? So Bob will just give you choices for 3 relics, and it'll consistently give you, if your HP is 1 in IS5, it'll consistently give you the King's relics. Because it's a conditional node. And if you have any of the 6 stars, like for example logos, so it'll give you the hand that buffs the SP for logos, ritualists, primal casters, and all that. If you have Wizardal, it'll give you the hand for flingers and then just lower your HP to 1, manage with shields, and it'll just consistently give you the King's relics. So that's why. If you want consistent, very short, controllable clears that you know you're going to clear the ending with, Lamp of Wishes, Weed Strat, and the Blueprint Squad is the definite way to go. But just be sure not to make a mistake like me, because I used Lamp of Wishes too many times. Because the first refresh always becomes free. So because of that, you don't do any of those stages, you just refresh it. So you get a lot of relics, but you don't get any recruitment permits. So it always ends up being the case of, well, you have buffed up units, but you don't have much, and if you don't have the right units, it can frick up your run. So when you get the King relics, this is what Sylvagan advised, like said in a video. When you get all the King's relics plus the hand according to whatever 6-star you have, you can ditch it, the Lamp of Wishes, in a Lost and Found node, and then after that, just continue earning recruitments as normal, so that you're prepared for the boss fight. You have enough operators for the endings, because some of the endings, man, you need some specific and strong operators for that. Anyways, enough yapping aside. Pretty nice. Because we were talking about IS. This is why I yapped on. Let us continue. But be sure to hydrate yourselves, and also be sure to like and subscribe, because to support more content and yap like this if you do enjoy it. I'll just drink some water. Give me a minute. Actually, I'll be right back. Let me refill my water glass. Oh god. Bro, is something really stuck in my throat? Okay, let me drink some water again. Oh damn, throat is not having a good day today. I gotta say. I was a bit late, just fucking Christ. I was just talking to my mom for a bit, nothing else. Nah, you don't need to watch guides. I was just trying to look up, like, how do you get to ending 3, that's it. Screwing around is always fun. All I had to do was fucking read the squad description. So I was like, whoa, wait, I can just take the blueprint squad and that would just make my runs much easier. I just had to fucking read and it make things easier. If the issue of the throat won't get solved by me drinking water, then frick it, I'll just continue speaking anyway. It'll fix itself, right? Right? Anyways, now we should be good to go, actually. Moving on to the next trailer. Arknights. Il Circusa, no? Event teaser. This is gonna be... this is this one. This is gonna be awesome to watch. I've seen this being used in so many Arknights videos. This animation. Texas Altar on stage. Might be at the back, huh? Sora! Oh? Love this. Bro, the saxophone! Oh my god! All the market guys are getting destroyed by Lappy. Look at that lovely smile. And half the auditorium was destroyed. Oh, I didn't realize this was Sora, right? Hey, oh, there was like a sword in the double bass. Gotcha. Bro, the saxophone's still going hard after the auditorium is getting destroyed. Respect to that, man. Saxophone player there. He can fight, definitely. god, dang, so many special effects. Lovely. Hey, what a way to end this, baby. Oh, the pokey. She's still eating the pokey, huh? Circusan. Il Circusano. I think that's pronounced. Not gonna lie. If Arknights anime was this 3D, it's gonna be better. Yeah, if Hypergriff took on the responsibility and the expenses of making a 3D animation a full-on, full-fledged series, yes. It would be good, but I won't be sure about the finances, because making anime, even just hear it from Giguk, it's expensive. If you haven't heard already, Giguk, the man himself has taken on the responsibility of making an anime called Ban. It's gonna be a short. It's just only gonna be one episode. It's gonna be a short, from what I heard. I think he said 15-minute animation. Or was it a 20-minute? Somewhere around those lines. Somewhere around that time. A short one episode. OVA, basically. He said himself that he was gonna keep it small, 18 minutes. Yeah, he said himself that he wanted to keep it small so that he could actually manage the project, and making anime is expensive. They didn't even use the 3D model of Patriot on end like this on the anime. Oh, maybe they should have. Depends, we need someone here. Join Hypergriff and give them 3D anime idea like Ruby. Hey, if somebody can work out like a good financially and business sensible proposal on how making a 3D animation would actually do a lot for marketing and also getting players into the game, I can see something like that for like Enfield happening. But for Arknights, there's a bit of a discrepancy, right? 2D chibi art plus 3D animation of full-on fight scenes. But at the same time, they make stuff like this, a 3 or 4 minute teaser for freaking trailers and fight scenes as well. So who knows? There could be potential there. But yes, we do need someone knowledgeable in this field to propose that idea to Hypergriff, which makes sense financially for them. That's the biggest part. So that it actually ends up happening. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen with Enfield. Maybe not. Anyways, back to this. Don't want to get copyrighted in this stream right now, so I didn't watch the Barn trailer. Anyways, continuing on to the official trailer of Il Circusano. Hey, let's go. I love the boss theme for this as well.
You're tough, but it's never been about you. You're free, but cement your feet a statue. Your rules, but you'd rather make up something. You're dead, you were never good for nothing. Double negatives leading me in circles. Twist infinity, you drive me insane. Hit hard, a broken wall. Hit hard, I gave it all. Hit hard, a family tie.
Aw, they didn't do the solo.
暴力の振るい方
I mean,
は
the instrumental
腕に覚え
part.
た
lost it all to gain some power. All of this just
Bro,
say
I was literally waiting for them to like get to the instrumental part because that's my favorite part of Il Siracusa boss theme. Ah, that felt a little like I thought they were just gonna do, but also make sure like you're introducing the operators. You need the viewers' attention on the operators and what's happening on screen. If you go too hard on the music, well, all the attention is gonna go to the music. Maybe that's why it was cut short. But still, man, they should have kept it. Luna Cub, she's a Deadeye. And Vigil, the greatest 6-star ever to release, apparently.
all of this just say you plant to see the killer flower. All of this just say you talk your way into
いくら軽
And
視されようと
cannons!
フォー
Makes
自身
sense.
がその価値を証明するでしょう
time, thinking you got tough when it's never really been enough. Am I
引き続き
And Texas
ドクター
Soldier,
の真
damn.
剣警護の
Bro, this event got 3
みんなの
6
ため
stars?
だけでなく貴重な再会のためにも
Normally it's only 2, right? No. Banger trailer, by the way. Lovely. Oh, you're gonna go with this music. Nice skin. Looks nice. Wellness is behind you. Oh, this is the Sora skin that everyone was going wild for. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, ma'am. A full-on, like, dressed in the Italian outfit as well. Awesome. This montage skin. That was interesting. Oh, this is where we get the Margaret Knurl skin. Let's go. Beautiful. Look at that armor. As well as the sword. The Light of Spear. Damn, I love the sword here. I think that's what its nickname, right? The Light of Spear. Of course, the passenger skin as well. Very nice. Very nice. Extremely nice. I'm gonna assume this is like a 21 or 24 OP skin. What did you say? Industrial Corporation form. Probably an event that was going on there. Like the shop event thing. As always, love the saxophone in the Il Circus no event. It's a full-on courtroom. And nice to see that furniture set was just a straight-up courtroom. Syracusan Court of Justice is the name of the furniture set. Awesome. Passenger is hotter, shaking my head. It's a sword spear. Okay, so it's... Okay, makes sense. Hello, Eyja, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I forgot to welcome you. I was too busy reacting to the trailer and missed your chat, but... Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time here. If I recall correctly, both 3D animation studios for Arknights is based in China, which is Gravity Well and Arcus. That's the name of those two studios. Well, respect to them for creating such banger animation. Wait, so can you tell me if what was I about to say? Is the end field animation and all that stuff, it's produced in-house, right? For Arknights Enfield? Hypergriff is the one animating it. Arcus is Yostar's 3D department. Okay. So is Gravity Well like an independent studio that's just been working for multiple years with Arknights? Or if I remember, Arknights does have its own like 3D department, right? For animation. Cause like, damn, have you the infield trailers and okay, Gravity Well is one of okay, Hypergriff Zone Studios. Okay. Good to know then. That makes sense. Yeah, because I was thinking, right? Because nothing else was mentioned as like a credit to, oh, these are the studios that we're working with. No, most of the 3D animation is just Arknight's in-house stuff. So Gravity Well is the name of the animation studio that's under Hypergriff. Makes sense. Hello, Naresh Singh. Nice to see another new. Me being slowly corrupted into a proper Arknight stew by the hive mind. Hello, welcome to the stream, and nice to see another Indian playing Arknights. Man, there's so few of us here. I swear to God, Naresh. There are too few of us. Gonna be honest. Hey, if you're all enjoying my content, be sure to like and subscribe so you don't miss more content like this, as always. Not Indian, by the way. Sorry, I just saw your name. See, this is the average Indian response. If you see an Indian name, you automatically assume that the other person is an Indian. But you forget the fact that what's it called? Immigrants exist, as well as other people, right? We're about to get cancelled. Yeah, this is gonna be my I don't know, like 10th time getting cancelled. There's a long list of offenses if somebody bothers to list them out. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. You're a Malaysian, but embody Indian culture. And your heritage is from Punjab. Following Sikh. Very interesting. We have a lot of unique people here, I gotta say. There's too many to count, not gonna lie. In my streams, at least. Obviously, so I think Kuro was the one who jokingly, or was it Hehes that jokingly said Mr. Worldwide? But sometimes I do feel like that, not gonna lie, guys. There's too many of you that live unique lives and interesting lives, from the sound of it. And I'm honored. Oh, fellow Malaysians, welcome to the stream. Also do not like... fair enough. Fair enough, Naresh. It's up to the individual if they want to adapt the culture or not. But if you're being forced into a culture, then yeah, that... I don't like that as well. Anyways, moving on from the serious topics. Let's continue with more Arknights. I'm just someone, but just to say, I'm just someone who's proud of my culture. Yeah, it's how it is. But I'm even more of an advocate of what's it called? Live life how you want to live, and don't pressure somebody to live life like your way or in a particular way, right? And that sort of mindset has been created for a lot of people, I'd assume, in general. But what can you do about it, right? What can you do about it? Sometimes people ask just because out of natural curiosity. See, I'm a person who takes the things first of all in good faith until proven wrong otherwise. So, hey, not really much I can say in comment there. But moving on, I want to live life without having to guess who the person I know is. I just want to corrupt small YouTuber with Arknights knowledge. Well, you're going to be surprised. I'm a 8 months old newbie who's been playing Arknights since January 1st because that was the first thing I did on New Year's in 2025. So I've been enjoying this. The day after tomorrow should be the Patriot stream where I beat Patriot with the 5 stars and 4 stars and 3 stars only, no 6 stars challenge. I've been having fun, quite a lot of fun. It's just finally got a PC, so I thought it is high time I react to the trailers and all the things on the YouTube side of things, the YouTube side of Arknights, I should say. So welcome. Hope you have a good time as always. I know I repeated myself, but still, I sincerely do hope you have a good time. Anyways, moving on to the Arknights animation PV Il Circusano.
血の掟の呪縛。それでも選んだのは私
Ooh.
だ。アークナイ
It's
ツ
the Pheromoon,
新イ
right?
ベント。白
Of
くさん
course. Lappy as soon as she sees Texas. Fight.
イベント。白くさん。
Venoms, Vigil,
さ
Lunica,
っさと片付けるさ。
Sora in
土
her
産も買わ
outfit.
ないといけないんだ。
本当にあんたは難題をふっかけてくれたよな。
Oh, is this Vigil's voice? Maybe it is, maybe it's not.
アークナイツ復刻白くザーの
Oh, we did see Crown Slayer. I didn't notice her before. Sorry, I should say we did see where is it? Clown Slayer in this frame.
まあ土産は期待しててもらおうか。
And nice to see that her entire squad was watching the Sora and Texas's performance. Bro got Bro got crack as a treat for New Year. Patriot will forever live in my heart. Mine as well, baby. Beast Lords aren't pheromones. Oh, sorry. Right. The Circusan Wolf is a Beast Lord, right? Pheromones are different people. I confused the two. Fair enough. And yeah, Emperor is also a Beast Lord. As well as some other... Yeah, something similar. Gotcha. Fair enough then. Moving on to... It's a... What? A preview? Arknights Texas, the... Omertosa preview. Omertosa. Or is it Omer...
Purtroppo è così.
What am I hearing?
Purtroppo è così. Nessuno può sfuggire al proprio passato.
Is that Italian?
Neppure la mia famiglia.
Yeah, this is Italian if I remember.
Un tempo eravamo potenti. Avevamo il controllo su qualsiasi cosa.
Oh, it's a full-on train.
Non è rimasto
Okay.
nulla. La pioggia ha spazzato via tutto. È il codice d'onore dettato da signora Sicilia. E questo è il prezzo per averlo violato.
Something's happening in that room.
Anche se non siamo più a Siracusa.
Scusa.
Anche se ci piace pensare di aver abbandonato le nostre vecchie identità.
Very on point narration, by the way.
Anche se abbiamo fatto tutto il possibile per evitarlo.
Trauma. past trauma of Texas, I'm gonna
Ci
assume.
troverà sempre. Non c'è via di fuga.
Love how this is directed.
Il nostro sangue appartiene qui. Questo è l'unico posto dove dovrebbe scorrere.
Man, love the voice
Vattene una
acting.
ragione.
I don't know who the voice actor, like Italian dub actor is, but love his voice acting
Sei
here.
ancora una siracusana.
You're still a Syracusan. Man, this is why I love Arknights. Very much a prime example here. But oh, you you meant the lightning? Ah, of course, of course. The Beast Lord. There's the Wolf Beast Lord from Siracusa.
Sei ancora
Fair enough.
una siracusana.
No, the credits. Oh. Let me read some of the earlier messages. Dolly. If you know The Godfather, you know what you're in for. Oh, I still need to watch the movie. Oh, is Dolly the name of the wolf beast lord? Huh. The Arknights chain of events. I saw the Terrastorian lore video for this chain of events. So, yes. Somewhat. I probably have forgotten since I saw that multiple months ago, though. But yes, I have been spoiled about one or two things in chapter 14, spoiled myself on the entirety of chapter 15. One major declaring spoiler, I'm sure you can guess. Which one is it? From Babel event. A few spoilers from Lone Trail. And other than that, I don't think any other spoilers that I've encountered yet. These load a bunch of souls stuck together and thingy Fermut. Mostly Terra native, I think. Huh. Oh, right. Dolly is the sheep beast. Don't worry, we haven't spoiled anything yet. He's just lore info. Il Circusano. Starring Selenia, Texas. Do you mean this? Ah, that's the Godfather title font. It did remind me of that, Naresh. So, yeah, I think we're right there. It did remind me of that. I just couldn't really point a finger on it on what it was, but yes, this is a big reference to Godfather. I still need to watch the movie. Heard it's very good. But I'm too busy reacting to stuff and playing Arknights to care. Maybe in the future I'll end up watching Godfather, but for now I'll just enjoy Arknights and Arknights Things Media as well. Arknights official trailer, contingency contract, season 11, fake waves. Preemptive like as always. But yes, probably the weakest soundtrack in terms of all the CC songs that I did a reaction to. But it's still A tier. Even I know that. CC11, Roy. Afternoon tea time.
Try to test me. We are never backing down, never letting up. Go ahead and try to best me. We are never going down, cause our hearts are ironclad.
Wait. Do not want to move to the next. Why am I experiencing so many brain farts today? But do not want to move to the next one. Double. Fake wakes. I expect the YouTuber to be blind, but not the watchers. I mean, you know what? Fair enough, but I expect the YouTuber to be blind. You're referring to the map, Roy. We cannot read. I think I'm also in that category. But we can. But still, the statement was, I forgot what the CC this is. But that doesn't mean... Well, it's in the past. Okay, if we are about to hyper-analyze Roy's statement, he said he forgot what CC this is. It doesn't necessarily say that he doesn't remember what CC this was right now. Now, given the context of the situation, you would assume he doesn't remember, but his statement doesn't explicitly say. It only says he forgot what CC this is, right? It didn't mean that he forgot the name of this CC. If you're really trying to get into the details here. Anyways. Random thing that I decide to do every now and then. Let us continue. But even before we continue, what was I about to say? Damn, chat distracted me. I blame you, chat. I forgot what I wanted to say because of you. You're talking like my math teacher right now? Okay, maybe. Hey, there's also the fact that some people make mistakes. I'll type something and type something when I don't mean it. So there's that fact. So people make mistakes, my guy. I do that all the time. So I'm not going to be like, oh. We're talking like a professor right now, Professor Matrix. Maybe that title would suit me if I was actually interested in education, not gonna lie. Let's move on. Arknights, where vernal winds will never blow, event teaser. Oh, this had an event teaser? Wait, is this an animation or is it just a trailer? Hold up. What is this? Oh, this is a full-on 3D animation. Why does it have so little views? Teasers and animations, I got that, but... Changye. Ooh, the sign of the Sui dragon, the master of yapping. Tonga's reacts. What are you saying, Thanfar? Oh, Lynn. Nice to see you here. I think this is in-house animation, if I remember, because I remember the studio name that made the Arknights fan animation. Yeah, there's a 3D animation when Chungyu fights someone. It was made by studio Dilingu. Dilingu, you know? Yeah. Okay, let's focus on this animation right now. I'm getting distracted. Okay, so she fought with shards. That's her power. I forgot about that. Dilingu's studio consists of Dilingu and the team of animators and the other people that he has. It isn't just him himself. He owns a different channel called Professor Goo. By the way, banger animation here. Bro just one-shotted the freaking thing. Almost. Older Sui. I can see why. Very cool. He's very cool. Down bad for this guy. I've already seen that animation, by the way. Naresh. On my own time. I've, in fact, watched it multiple times. Can we watch that Chongyu? Oh, do we want to do that on stream? Really good AoE sniper, that one. Forgot her name. Lasso pit, pretty. It looks like bejeweled ice. Alright, do tell in chat. Do we wanna watch the animation and react to it or not? Of course, after the stream, I'll be sure to link it in the description of the stream for anyone that's watching. But hey, that's the thing. I've already watched the Chongyu fight, I think more than 10 times, honestly, because it was made by Dilingu, and this is the same person who's making a customized version of Blender for specifically anime, the stylized anime 3D rendering, non-realistic rendering, right? The MPR style. I'm also supporting his entire endeavor of making that be an official part of Blender. Bro, I've been looking at this and like keeping up with some of the news with Blender and stuff like that, and man, that decision, that announcement video, I was extremely excited. Maybe a little bit even more excited than what's it called, my sis, because she's the one who has the dream of becoming a 3D animator. So yeah, but okay, if every one of you, the only video I've seen of Dilingu is he going crazy over the U 3D animation. I see. All right. Then it should be Arknights Chungye. Chungye. Right. If I just search this, yeah, the master becomes the student. There we go. Dylan Goo's channel where he releases all his where he and his team releases all their what's it called? Animations. Oh, I didn't like it with this account. Weird. That's weird. But alright, let's start the video. Jian is the name. Sorry, Jaeyun. Jaeyun is the name. Oh, I don't know who this tiger person is, but if any of you guys didn't know, Dylan Goo is the one who's worked. He's a former Ruby animator, so a lot of the action and fight scenes that he does would seem a bit familiar.
With the catastrophe so close, I can't help but wonder why someone would decide to leave the city right now.
This
Wife
doesn't
was dead.
concern me.
Okay.
Please.
Oh, that's
Let me
interesting.
through.
Doesn't concern me. Then maybe you can explain why you have something of mine tied to your back.
It was my master's dying wish.
Awesome fight choreography.
I don't have time to deal
Feels
with
like
this.
martial
I need
arts.
this sword for today.
That sword affects the safety of you men. I can't let you take it so easily.
Do you want to continue this, Jaeyun? Oh, oh, he already got behind you.
Enough! Usually when you agree to have a duel with someone, it's considered rude to schedule another one right before. I hope you're not too tired, Grand Master.
I assure you, Tianpei, it was only a warm-up.
Champagne?
Well, are you done?
Or is it champagne?
Your master was a very good friend of mine. All I ask is that you bring this sword back to me when you are done visiting her.
Why
Can you do
champagne? Oh.
that?
Yes. Yes, sir. Thank you. I promise I will return the sword to you when I get back.
Please, send my regards. Now then, let's see which one of us is really stronger.
Finally.
The fight choreography, as always, is awesome. Like, having them feel like
That's
they're
one
using
round
actual
for
martial
me.
arts, right?
Strong blows, but your parry needs work. Focus! Find the flow of least resistance.
Don't lecture me!
Like how he flexes on them. One. Oh, I love the cinematic detail of that closing, the shutter closing. I don't have much to say. Here. Love that move. Imbalance him with your tail and then slap into the palm fist him to the ground.
Chong-Ye, you may be the strongest martial artist today, but I will get stronger. I promise you that.
You know, you're the only mortal I have ever met who could knock me down. That sword is something of much importance to me. As soon as the girl returns it, I believe you can keep it safe until our next duel.
Bro, think he's him.
It seems I'm needed elsewhere. Thank you, Huai Tianpei, for the warm-up.
A mortal trying to surpass God. It's a classic story, ain't it? In fiction. Bro's just casually walking towards that. I love this goof. As shown here, he's not one man. He has his own studio. His team works on all of these animations that get posted to his official animation Telugu channel. For example, he's the director, writer, and producer of this animation, Telugu. He has a team of animators working on everything. And all the other people for rigging, the people responsible for if everything looks right, FX, concept art, and then the voice actors that lend their voices for this. And character modeling, environmental modeling, developers, as well as rendering tech. It's a whole team that works on all of this, of course. It's not just one guy. And, oh yeah, this reminds me, he just announced his... Didn't he announce like this... Yeah, like a month ago, his own original show that is now in production, Soulmart. Oh, I'm gonna love that. Oh, Lappy! Oh, let's go. Lappy did one of the music. That music was also very good in this one. I didn't see that. Wait, hold up, let me go back a bit. Just... Bruh. Special guest composer Lappy. Aight, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm not surprised she's involved. Sorry, they are involved on a project of this scale. Because if I remember right, this animation is officially sponsored by Arknights as well. Awesome to see this. See stuff like this. Actual Lappy. For the playlist, Vergon Dust is the one that made the playlist for me. I mean, for other people as well, but he was making a playlist. I was like, hey, can I react to this? He was like, sure. He made a playlist for himself and for others, a non-spoiler, chronological order, a playlist that has all the trailers and animation PVs. Not gonna lie, I didn't notice that as well. Well, you and me same. So that's the trailer that I'm reacting to. So that's the playlist that I'm reacting to. It's also linked at the description of this current video. I mean, this current stream. Why was I saying video? I'm watching too many videos. So I'm thinking I'm also doing this. Anyways, moving on. It was since we saw the teaser. This was pretty awesome. A shame it only has 50k views here. Moving on to Arknights official trailer. Now we get to the official trailer of this event, where vernal winds will never blow. Preemptive like, as always. It's a lot of sand in this event. Human. Oh, it's this map! Okay. I've seen this somewhere. I think it was one of the previous contingency contracts or something. And also as an annihilation stage. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, someone awakened from their slumber? New operators. Jaehyun!
彼らを覚えていられる人はいるかな。
いい戦術だね。
Oh, this is where Fire Whistle came. I mean, released. Great to see. Great to
あ
see.
なたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。
Okay, now it makes sense to why she was in the PV. I mean, sorry, the teaser. Chungya, Lin, both of them released in this banner. Definitely, all of the operators in this event are definitely goated. How can one defeat Kung Fu himself? Yeah, because Chungya embodies Kung Fu. "2023 new series." Oh, very nice. The water flowing dress. Then Canterville, of course. And we have Ling's skin. Oh, Amiya got her module here? Oh, Saria got her second module. Yeah, as well. Fair enough then. But it just looks good. Not much else to say. Yeah, Mia lore dump module. I thought she may have already had modules before, but okay. Sure. Oh, is it pronounced Cantabile or Cantabile? I've just been calling her Cantabile on instinct. But if it's Cantabile, then sure. Don't mind either way. Kung Fu can't beat guns, as Solid JJ has taught us. Well, that logic isn't necessarily going to work in Arknights, because guns are expensive. Also, it isn't necessarily going to beat Kung Fu, because powers. Supernatural, I mean, Originium arts, right? And the other stuff in Terra. So I don't think it's right to judge Ted and Sek. Wait, how should I word this? I don't think it's right to judge Terran sensibilities with the sensibilities of Earth when both these worlds are so different. It's pronounced cannibal. Is it cannibal or cannibal? And then Furry sank those bullets. That is true, Cypher. Oh, that is true. Cantabile. Don't really know, I just call her Hotbird. Yeah, if it's a T, if it's pronounced as a T, I'd say Cantabile. Rainbow Six Siege exists twice and was canonized by Thorn's Altar event, so we can judge them as such. Doesn't necessarily mean there's also the fact that in the same Rainbow Six Siege event, they commented on how Arknights guns are different from the guns that we have. And then there's also the fact that there's a lot of Originium arts users as well as casters that have different powers that bullets may not work on. They can just straight up tank them. And those bullets are heavier than Earth's. So they are powerful, but not as powerful considering the amount of Originium arts user infected people there are on Terra. So they may have a different thing. But at the same time, yeah, Arknight's guns are just art staffs, basically. They're gonna be destructive. But there's so many people that we're talking about Kung Fu, not arts. Well, aren't the people that are using Kung Fu, good point, but aren't the people that are using Kung Fu superhuman in the first place? So there would really have to be a matchup between what specific weapon and what specific person is the one using the Kung Fu. So I'd be willing to bet if we're making stuff happen on the scale like Chonge or, as someone said, Waifu's dad, I'd be willing to bet he's much stronger than a bullet and won't be affected by a bullet. But normal people in Terra, yeah. If that's the case, sure, they can be beaten by bullets. I'm unironically doing the actually emoji. Depends on the bullet and the race. It just comes down to, it depends on the situation, doesn't it? Less sturdy desert plugs can easily be taken out by earth rifle rounds, but the more sturdy museum guards took shotgun pellets with the relative ease. Yeah, that's the thing. Really depends on the one you're going with. On Earth, everybody would be vulnerable to bullets unless they have armor. But on Terra, it depends on the race. We have gun and gun, but no gun. The bullets does discriminate this time, so... Okay. All right, let's move on before we get too into the weed of things. Jeez. Let's move on before we actually get too into the yap session. Arknights animation PV, where vulnerable winds will never blow. 3,000 miles of Yellowstone. Oh, Ling is here as well. Ling. Jiun. Then, what is
Arknights 新イベントトーリングさあかかってこい
What is Chen doing here?
雲動けば千里雨降る立てばこの山にてハルルにあり
My Fukubai.
師匠にはたくさんのものをもらった
Yeah, this is Chen.
だから私は恩を返さないといけない
I
んだ
guess I'll have to read the story whenever the event comes up.
アークナイツ復刻トーリンに絶対に
Nice illustration, as always. I always forget to mention it, but banger art. Arknights always has very good art. Depends on the art too. That's also because you're really using as arts, and if you can use art, I mean, normal bullets. Okay, there is the casting medium, so it's been very simplified, but it also depends on the art. That it's complex. Let's just leave it at that. We're just gonna. It's literally a type of. Okay, I think you can stop on the or what you call world building and providing knowledge. The Naresh, because anytime I say something, you're just busting up and flexing your knowledge in chat. When necessarily, even though, see, when I'm reacting, okay, what is Chen doing here? I just want a straight and simple, oh, she's just here, or like, oh, you can go ahead and read the story. You don't need to bust out your Arknights knowledge and write a paragraph every single time. This is the character, she's doing this during this point in time. Definitely, you're definitely approaching the levels of Arknights yapping that Calcit does in main story. How else am I supposed to brainwash you without forcing it down your throat every 15 seconds with a shovel? Brother, I'm already interested in the Arknights franchise. I will be playing this game for a long time going forward. Enfield was the one that hooked me into the Arknights franchise. I'm excited about both. I'll be watching and reacting to all the trailers. I've already been playing the damn game for more than 8 months. What else do you want from me? And for a lot of this information, unless I explicitly say, oh, what is Chen doing here? Can you guys tell me? You don't need to like brush up that knowledge and like type in chat. I'm already interested. I'll discover that, find out about it on my own. I only asked as kind of like a reaction because these streams, hey, I do a lot of yapping, but I have noticed whenever I'm doing like an Arknights trailers or reactions like this, it's just part of a reaction because as soon as I saw Chen, I was like, oh, what's she doing here? Because she's from Lungman, right? But still, because I've only reached chapter 7. That's why my first reaction ended up being, oh, what is she doing here? Like a normal when you're watching something. It's a reaction stream. It's in the name. But you can calm down on the info sharing, man. Just enjoy the stream. And you also don't need to brainwash me. I'm already enjoying. I already love Arknights. I've been playing it for quite a while. So you're fine there. You can do that to the other people who are starting off reacting to Arknights trailers. But we're fine. We already have like a bit of knowledge being a newbie, right? We need an Inquisitor to make Calcit stop yapping. Calcit will not stop yapping even after getting an Inquisitor. She'll just nicely break the Inquisitor in half with Monster. With the help of her spine, Monster. Man, my throat is half killing me. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I need to take a rest. I don't know. I'm just getting pretty thirsty. And also, it's weird. I'll ignore it for now. Okay, it's not killing me. It's just something weird about my throat. No, I'm not in piss break. I was just drinking water. Shut up, Roy. You will enjoy In the Tides and still defer an Iris. I think I definitely will from the trailers I've seen. I definitely will. Alright, then moving on to Arknights Yan Wars of Rune. In the course of the night. Oh, this is a lore trailer. Okay. Alright, let's buckle in, everyone. In the course of the 19 parts, no two cycles are the
无
same.
同局。已经过去了多少时间
？1,000 years,
千年
10,000 years.
万年。他只记得上下施行万象蒙暗，但沉睡醒来，大地上居然又长出了文明。人类于荒蛮中摸索秩序，最终盐为这片土地命名。
Oh, the history of Yan.
但国
That's
业
what
初照，
we're going to learn today.
又因盐的早逝而陷入战火。
Pretty much a
羸
demise
弱
of
的族
Yan.
群连战争也如同游戏。他一时兴起撩作吐息，捉弄了战争的结局。见微知著者，
Oh, this
唯
is
有真龙。
Deceive meaning in the
真
subtle.
龙诀
Okay, I'm interested in a bit of the lore, so sorry for all the watchers, but I'm gonna the subtitles. I'm a slow reader, all right, so I'm gonna have to go back and pause quite often in this one and read the subtitles. But this is like the human Yan king, right? Yanese king. To perceive meaning in the subtle, one can only rely on the true lung.
真龙觉察到了胜利的期。
Oh, is that his title? The King of Yan, True Lung. The vagaries of victory and the vast shadow looming above.
一敲，
Which would be
觉
Sui in
察
this
到了
case.
头顶的庞大阴影。披荆棘，分节序，理荒秽，辟四野，人定胜天。燕国的未来，不在一个神明相助、天命所归的传说。
Okay.
于是，渺小的生灵不屈不挠，往来奔走，试图撕开云翳。又一个丰收之年，
Year of bountiful harvest.
燕国各地如期举行庆典，祈祝收成，敬馈神明，一如过去的数百年。祭祀者列阵游
Traditional
行，
rituals.
叩祷者藏风于内。所谓庆典，
Oh.
竟是一场倾尽国力的围猎。你们操歌向神，你们试图守护自己幼稚的文明，
Civilization.
你们学会了真正的战争。他
Going against Sui.
欣喜若狂。他决定背弃同族，成为你们的主宰，塑造崭新的文明。那确实是一场真正的战争，伏尸百万，川江淤赤，山岳在蝼蚁的啃噬下崩彻，他的同族死伤尽半。愤怒、不解的、残存的同族，在他身上留下难以愈合的伤口，弃他而去。
A bit lost, but
他以
I'm getting the
天地
basics
设
down.
局，而自己终成一枚棋
Come
子，
upon.
以为变化算尽，却早已落了后手，真是傲慢又愚蠢。他不得不向渺小的人类俯首，
Significant humans.
陵墓幽暗，正好适合吞咽屈辱。可笑的是，我对那份屈辱感同身受。我是谁？
Who am I?
我那些弟弟妹妹要几时才能明白，这个他们苦苦求索的问题毫无意义。民间口口相传的神话，撕碎台秘藏的卷宗，都不过是他的一场大梦，梦醒皆是泡影。
Wait a minute. Is the narrator a Sui
无
sibling?
趣至极，荒唐至极。但是投子认父，哪怕残局将尽，以身助子，我依然有破
Well,
局
there
之手。
definitely seems like a threat
千
lurking
年
in
来，
Yan.
能坐在这棋屏前的， 没有其人，而我的对手从来都只有一个。该你落子了。
That was a lot of lore for Yan, I can tell. A lot of lore for Yan. Damn. Though when they use actual language of the place where the country is based out of. True. How to invite a god to your party tutorial. Hello, Sterisk. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time here, and I hope you get to relax during the stressful midterms. Not unless you're me. But damn, bro. You shouldn't have. Shouldn't have asked. I was joking. Examples aren't the worst for Sterisk. Well, still, good luck in the exam tomorrow. Hope you prepared somewhat for it. And hope you have a good exam. And that's the best I can wish you, Sterisk. The jobber, this is gone. I don't know what's that referring to because I already lost the plot, but that's probably a reference that the Arknights people will get. That's awesome. Arknights official trailer, a death in Chunfen. Why did the quality drop? What the hell happened? Why did the quality suddenly drop, bro? Okay, everything's nice. Everything's going alright. Alright, let's pull it back and play it. Arknights official trailer, a death in Chun... Is it still Yan? Chunfen. Can you play, please? Fastest AK and PC jailbreak. Ooh, nice 3D animation there. Oh, this is the Saga in Cuba event. Maybe.
目的地さえ分かっていれば道もいずれ見つかるものです。影のように光るそばに隠れることはありませんが、必要な時には必ずそこにいます。安心してください。
Awesome. Oh no, you're right. I just remembered Saga already released in a much earlier event. A death in Chumfen. New series featuring individual designers. God dang, okay, that is a very... Now that's a... Now that's a spicy... What's it called? Manticore. Her name is Manticore, but still, that's a spicy outfit. On a hotness scale, I would hot it like a 9 out of 10. Maybe just because of my preferences, but... Okay. Alright. Beast Lord Guard. Totally not biased. Best Lord Guard. Oh, that's... Why did I read that as Beast Lord? Jesus. She's also Manticore. Fair enough then. Name is accurate. Spicy outfit. Oh, this is where we got the deep color skin. Oh, this is awesome. A chaotic skin, but really works together. Lovely. It's Cambrian. Who's this? Proviso. I think this is the first time I'm hearing the name of this operator. Proviso. Interesting. She's out camping. Awesome. Oh, Mousy. I think her name is pronounced Mousy. She's cooking up some things in a camp. Oh man, this one makes me go camping. It has been like a bucket. It's been a thing on my bucket list like before, or at least like in the next 10 years. I do want to try camping a few times. There's definitely the fact of Yuru Camp that has instilled that a bit of the inspiration there for me. Oh, that anime was so comfy. Like, I think you all know what anime I'm talking about. Yeah, Yuru Camp. The comfiest, the moist camping anime that will actually not melt your brain off from the moe. Very informational, very cute, funny as well. Just an absolute comfort food show. It was like maximum comfort every time I was watching the show. I've watched the season 1, season 2, the movie, season 3 came out. I haven't watched that. Probably need to get on season 3. But, oh man, I love this. Love Yuru Camp. And yes, I was inspired by Yuru Camp, and now the idea of camping with Best Bud has been stuck in my head. Hello, Bergondust. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining with us, and hope you have a good time on stream, as always, my guy. Mousy is a cat. Wow. That's... Huh. Alright, I didn't notice who he is, but so. Ironic. Proviso is with Melina release. Oh, gotcha. It's either rat or mouse. Proviso is the first OP you saw on this stream too. First operator. Oh, that's what you mean. Proviso, my LMD production queen. Just check out Mouse's tap voice line. Alright, I'll do that. Let's finish this trailer first. Oh, Pozemka. Or Pozzy, as she's known as. Snowy Plains in words. Hey, if she's enjoying the cold out there in like the middle of, I don't know, Antarctica, one of the poles of terror, that sure, all the power to you. I'd not go out, but still, there's a different kind of thrill, like being in an extremely snowy and cold place. I can understand that. She's probably having the time of her life with that chocolate, hot chocolate, I'm gonna assume. Or maybe it's coffee. I don't know what she's drinking. What does she prefer? It's probably coffee that she's drinking and reading. And a book that she's reading. She's a fox, so maybe she does enjoy the snow. Ah, I didn't know that Pozzy was a fox. I think my ability to speak is deteriorating rapidly because I just say, I didn't know Pozzy was snow. Something's wrong here. Something's going on. I swear to God. And I don't know what it is. Crazy statement. I'm so happy I got 4 people to play Reclamation Algorithm this week. Oh wow, that's impressive. I've increased the RA play about by 40%. Fair enough. She's from Ursus. She can survive. She's a formal noble of Ursus, so she's snow accustomed. Fair enough, then. She's a wolf? Oh, she's a wolf. Okay. Then why did she went to the Duran hole? Must be hot as hell inside there. I like sleep. I don't like sleep. I don't know. Maybe something's wrong with me. I'll blame it on anyone else instead of myself. As a normal human being does. Still. But hey, we make mistakes. I just have a higher propensity of making mistakes. Either be pronouncing stuff wrong or just forgetting things, right? Anyways, very nice. By the way, that animation of her smiling, very cute. Maybe I'll just... You know what? Maybe I'll just build Posy up for that smile. Look at that smile. Look at that lovely smile. Vigillo. Alright, just the most recent trailer, Arknights official trailer, see you soon, was posted. But I still have a lot to go through, so we ain't getting there today. That's for sure, we ain't getting there today. Posy is a strong sniper, she definitely is. Pazemka, really good though. I'll build her one day. I need to get Vampire Woman. All the power to you, Vergon. And wish you the best of luck. Her typewriter does more damage than most operators. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Hello, Hemejima. Hello, Hemejima. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time on here with the rest of us. The only operators and summon can attack sleeping enemies, Blemenshine and Black Knight summon, right? The other people would have more knowledge concerning that. Also, it's post-chapter 14 stuff, so don't belong to this playlist. Still gotta make a main story playlist, but lazy for now. Understandable, Vergon. Have a good day. Erato can attack sleeping units too. You got your question answered, I. You know, whenever I read the name I'm reminded of Ai Hoshino. Because Oshinoko, and I'm a fan of Oshinoko, let me tell you all. I was crazy for Oshinoko for about, I'd say, when I was watching it, for 3 weeks to a month. It's calmed down a bit, but still, big fan of Oshinoko. Awesome anime. Yes, I am an anime fan, so of course I'd be the weird one out. Every time I hear the name, the OP plays in my head, I swear. One guy just left because they heard Oshi. It was up to date on the manga till like 4 months ago. Then the manga ending happened, and then all hell broke loose. From what I hear. Now, don't spoil. Anyone, don't spoil. Alright? If you spoil, I'll actually mute you or ban you from stream. Not joking. This is a warning. But all hell broke loose because ending. And so, but still, I did hear about the. You chased someone away. I think I probably did. I think I probably did, Roy. Now that I think about it. But I was just saying, what was I saying? Yeah, I was just saying that I did hear about the recent light novel that got announced for Ai Hoshino's backstory. So, hey, maybe when I have the time, and if I'm curious, I would read about Ai Hoshino's backstory in that light novel whenever it releases and gets translated into English, of course. Oh yes, anime manga about lion. Well, you're half right, Gintako. You're half right. Anyways, that's enough distractions. For a little more distraction, I'll actually need to do an actual piss break. Yes, and this is not a drill. An actual piss break. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Oh, I forgot to turn the mic off. My bad. But I don't think you would have heard much. So we're all good there. Definitely all good there. But still, I'm back. Hello, hello. 3 incoming, right? Unfortunately, though, apparently it's a different kind of mode. Oh, so the one they showed in the 6.25 Hoshiyuma Alter Higashi event thing, it was not RA. I thought a lot of people, so it's a different mode. Now do we still know if it's like is it a permanent mode or is it just like an event specific thing? Or is it a temporary event thing? I'm too stupid for RA, I always lose. Interesting. Food buff, and food buff. Base issue. Is that the secret? Just meals? It's a permanent mode, literally a base building mode. No, I meant the upcoming one that they teased in the 6.2 anniversary. Because if you're talking about general RA, I do know that it's basically where the concept of Enfield and the base building in Enfield would have come from. because that happened first in Arknights. But I'm talking about the one they showed in the 6.25 anniversary live stream for the Higashi event stuff. It should be similar to IS. Interesting. You'll just have to wait and see then, if that's the case. Anyways, Tang Fong did ask me to, what's it called? Press mousey, right? Press mousey? Sorry. See what the tap skill for... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should just shut up sometimes. What's it called? Mousey, Arknights. Should I say dialogue? All the voice lines. There's a lot.
We got for kitties! Yay! Literado cakes are so delicious! But we operators have to pay attention to our diet, right? Aww.
She definitely sounds very... she has that cute voice. Just search mouse tap voice line. Okay. Mouse say... Sorry, I should say. Yeah, to Mega Min smug. Oh, this one.
Whoa, 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 hey.
Bye, my friend.
What the hell did I just watch?
Whoa, 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 hey.
Goodbye, my friend.
And why is my stream being reacted to myself? What the heck? What's up, watching memes? Yep, apparently. What was that voice line? The weird sound? That was Mousy? I mean, Mousy? She's the one making it?
Whoa, hey.
Oh no, it's the meme. It's the guy. Okay.
Hey.
Goodbye, my friend.
All right. I was confused. We caught him, boys. Yeah, I'm watching. We have a meme. It's the trust map. It's the trust. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Aha. But hello, Silent Spirit. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good time here with the rest of us. Okay. Weird noise to make, but sure, you do you. Everybody's different. Some unlucky probably accidentally played that on speaker. They're just randomly picking memes, or is there a list from my Discord? No, I was watching Arknights trailers and animated PVs. Tang Fong, since Mouse skin was this one. Where is it? Yeah. So Tang Fong suggested I should search up Arknights. Mouse tap voice line, and that's what came up. But no, I'm not against watching memes and getting derailed. Lancet 2 JP makes me feel like I'm committing a crime when I touch it. I'm committing a crime when I touch it. I almost forgot I asked that. Well, looks like the claim that you make that you live every day forgetting things, the small things, apparently it turns out to be true. But I'm also the same. I don't really remember the small stuff sometimes. Anyways, continuing on to Arknights animation PV, a death in Chunfen. Chun. Is it Chun? Is it Chunfen? Or is it Chunfen? I think it's Chun. Chunfen. Cubai version.
つなげ続けていく
Oh,
そ
there's
して
saga here.
生きていくということ
Interesting.
アークナイツ新イベント春分さあ立ちなさい
Wind
荒
chimes
れ野も
version.
山も地続きのこの大地にはまだ見ぬ景色があります。アークナイツ新イベント春分綺麗ですね。
Very nice animation. Don't know what half the operators were in that one. Yeah, I said that too. Hey, I remember some things. Oh, worth the 180 certs. Oh well, awesome. That's if you're willing to, not forcing you. Hey, I won't be against it. Hey, okay. So here's the deal. If we get to the sheep event and all the sheep trailers, and we finish that, because that's the goal of this stream, to get to the sheep events and trailers, then I would not be against getting distracted with some memes. So you can drop the memes then, Silent Spirit, if you would want to see that. Lucky kid gets to travel with Cubai. It should have been me, not him. Should have been me, not him. That's the Yu-Gi-Oh meme, right? Yeah, that was huge badonkus. M3 wind chimes. Oh yeah, that must be the reason why. We have a server or just DMs as usual? It's okay. I cannot. Okay, guys, I'll be serious. I cannot be bothered with moderating my own server if I had to open it, and it's too much of a pain in the ass to set up one. So it's just gonna be DMs for now. And that's why I said when we get to 1K subs, 1 or 2K subs, I'll decide it then. And if there's enough request for a Discord server, I'll revamp an old server that I created. Hey, if somebody wants to make like a good server with things like that, moderate it, sure, I'd be willing to join. I have no qualms about it. Personally, I cannot be bothered, and second of all, it's a pain in the ass to deal with all the people, all the bad actors that somehow end up coming into the server, and all the drama that comes with just with the mere existence of an Arknights Discord server. And to properly manage it as well, it's a lot of things. But I have decided when we reach 1K, so this is the goal, I'm going to do a Q&A because, of course, there needs to be Q&A if I already haven't yapped enough about myself on streams. And then the other thing is, if there are enough people requesting it, I'll revamp an old server to my server and let you guys join. Or if anyone else wants to make a server and hit me up, I'll drop my... Let me drop my Discord tag in chat. If any one of you want to send me a friend request, I am willing to accept. So my username, my Discord tag is mem.cho_. Of course, being a fan of Oshinoko has rubbed off, and my current profile is memcho. Okay, Thanfong, you do it, make me mod, I'm a little lazy. But yeah, anyways, if any one of you are willing to do it, I'll give you credit and I'll join it. But for now, it's DMs it is until anybody gets a motivation to make one. Which is also fair. That aside, I should drink some water, honestly. It's weird, I'm getting a lot more thirsty than usual today. Hey, I don't mind RA propaganda. You do you, my man. That was nice. Onehori, welcome. Thank you for the friend request. Don't know who that is. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't read out the names of the Discord users. But I do need to, like, double check. Like, am I getting the friend request from you guys, right? So that's why. Anyways, that's enough. Let's continue with Arknights' official trailer. A flurry to the flame. Okay. Oh, this is the Monster Hunter collab. Let's go. Let's go. Yato Alter. Oh, the guitar and the orchestra. Let's go. Here's the three cats. Bro, look at fucking Noir. Look at this guy. Look at him. Oh, I wish there was some way to obtain this guy. Cause holy, look at him. The amount of glow up this guy got by being part of by just hanging around with Yato. I have all of them. Well, that's what happens when you're playing at the time of the collab. He's a great unit too. Brother feels like he can freaking whip the ass of the person from Dark Souls. High skill, high reward operator. So that's also what I've heard. Worst to M6. Awesome. I have this one pot 5 best investment of my life. Very understandable, Roy. Rathalos can go cut off its tail. The boss being annoying in Arknights. It seems like a usual Tuesday, not gonna lie. Too bad they removes the story. Aw, that's sad. I thought they would at least preserve the story, but oh, that's sad. I didn't want to know more about it, but oh man. Look at my guy. Bro's about to give the Bro's about to throw hands with the protagonist of the Dark Souls series and win. That's what he looks like. I love him. Noah came back and reporting. She also got a huge glow up as a 6-star specialist. Executor. Man, it must have been a wild to play this collab back in the day. Arknights and Monster Hunter. Oh, Suzerain! That's the Suzerain skin. Very nice. Traditional Higashi clothes. In other words, Japanese clothes. Tsukiyoi. Bet sushi. Nice skins as well. They also got a skin. Fly into the street. What are these three cats doing? These are like, well, they having fun. Ice cream catching a selfie or just recording the vlog with the stand. No skateboarding, but we'll paint and skateboard all the way. Just three cat bros hanging out. Awesome. Oh, Ifrit got her module, as well as Yato, as well as Noir Alter. Huh. This is a BGM that I always like listen to. It's a bit. It's getting a bit nostalgic, not gonna lie. Bro, about to parry everything. They need to rerun this event with the story and banner, man. This came out in the middle of finals, so I didn't got to read it either. Oh, sad to hear that. The Suzy skin is adorable. I don't know what that means. Burma extras. I don't know what that means. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce it, but I will paste it in a Google what's it called? Translate and see exactly what you're saying. What? Okay, maybe I've been hanging around the internet too much and not really using my Hindi, but how the frick did I not immediately notice that this was Hindi typed in an SMS language by using English characters? I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any friends, first of all, that I can even chat to, and I never use the SMS language, so I always mess up. Maybe I've actually been exposed as a fraud now. Every one of the Indian people watching me right now are disappointed in me. This is Bhojpuri, my friend. That's why I was thinking, okay, I recognize the word pyar because it's love, but okay. Of course, Google Translate won't know the difference between Hindi and Bhojpuri. If it's Bhojpuri, then yes, that's a... How would I even classify Bhojpuri? It's a bit of a different... yeah, I would classify... Bhojpuri would be classified as like a different language, right? I understand it somewhat when someone is speaking Bhojpuri, but I'd still need help, and I cannot speak it. So, but still, welcome to the stream, Permextras. Good to have you here, and thanks to you, I have been exposed as a fraud. Yep, okay. Matrix is a fraud. There's no way. And it's even funnier considering I'm... Okay, now time to out myself as an even bigger fraud, but my family, like, hometown is actually in Bihar. So one of the most spoken languages there, the state of Bihar, right? So one of the most spoken languages there is Bhojpuri, and then another language that I forgot the name of. But it's not a dialect, Vergon. It's a different language because as I showed you on one of my earlier streams, there are 121 basically recognized languages, like full and proper recognized languages, and Bhojpuri would be one of them as like a regional language from the state of Bihar. So that's where my hometown is, my mother's and father's. So, but the thing is, I have been born in, I was born and also, sorry, I was born in my hometown. Right, now I remember. I was born in my home state, which is Bihar, but I grew up, since I was very little, I grew up in Delhi, so, and haven't really visited my family home, either my mother's side or my father's side that much, only a few times, so I won't be able to understand it that much. Hello, KJ. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Well, I'm a fellow Arknights and Joy from Bihar. Brother, I am so fucking proud that we've got other Indian people also playing Arknights. There's too few of us. I say this every single damn time, but there's too few of us. While the meme is true that Indians are omnipresent, because just simply because of the fact of how many Indians there are, we need more Arknights Indian enjoyers. But hey, my identity would more so be accurate to call myself the one living in the capital, Adela. What's the slang term that people my age and some older adults are using? I'm a Delhiite. God damn it, I've spoken English and gotten into the accent so much that I'm actually messing up my own Hindi accent. Mark my words, there's gonna be a day when I'm gonna be confused by my own identity if I continue down this path. Anyways, identity crisis aside, hope you have a good time with us, and this is pretty normal per my extras. Now that I'm curious, what gacha is most played by Brother Fanfong? Most people don't even fucking know what video games are in India. Well, if you ask Gen Z on the younger people, their definition of video games is shitty mobile games. And then you have the true gamers that actually have a bit more of an idea. They would play like casual games, some games on Steams, and then other games as well, right? And then there's an extremely small subsection that'd be like, I know what gacha game is. I am aware about the gacha market. These are the different gacha games that we play. Bro, that's crazy. That's the reality, because gaming wasn't never prioritized. And for any of the games, there was always pirated CDs and pirated copies of games back in the 2000s. So piracy always sailed the high seas. But even then, I would say, what's it called? Gaming was seen as the most useless thing you could spend your money on by our parents. So a lot of the time, games were just like the only quote unquote game that a lot of people would know, like PUBG or Garena Free Fire, stuff like that. That's the entire definition. Maybe some Fortnite or GTA 5 or Minecraft. That's the extent of most people's knowledge. And it doesn't help the fact that we don't even have it that many gamers, even in our content creation space. There'd be people out here, like, there's multiple channels that are just grinding Minecraft like no other. with mods and just creating purely kid content. Or there's one other YouTuber, I forgot his name, but he's been making freaking GTA heist videos for multiple years now, and that's all his content is. There's no, like, there's only one YouTuber out there, and also Roblox, yes. But there's only one, many people don't even know what Roblox is, but here in India, but there's only one gamer, like YouTuber and content creator out here that in our, like, who speaks Hindi, right? Does Hindi content that I respect and actually have to give my hats to him, that actually tries different games, a kind of a variety gaming channel. That is a true gamer called Beast Boy Shub. I'll pull up his video here. Just give me a minute. I actually used to watch him before. I don't watch him nowadays, but he's still entertaining to keep my eyes on. He plays... Oh god! But he plays different kinds of games, like indie games, horror games, some famous mobile games, and also AAA titles as well. It's a whole mix of things. I remember his... It was Beast Boy Shub's Resident Evil 7 series that I just first fell in love with this channel. And man, the jokes and editing on this, you can see, it was pretty... Uploaded 7 years ago, but still, you can see almost 4 million views. Man, was this entertaining as heck back then. This is what kid me used to watch. I thought I was the only Indian who plays Arknights. Well, you just discovered me, Mr. Matrix. That's the same here. It reminds me of the time when my mom thought I was gambling when I just brought a Terraria on Steam. Yeah. You know, for some people here, gaming is worse than doing freaking smoking or alcohol. No joke. Probably because I'm probably throwing shades at some addict parents, but probably because their parents are addicts, so they would understand how... But yes, some people do have that mindset. Courtesy of just having more than 1 billion people in our country, you'll find we are literally the epitome of diversity here. It's that bad, huh? Yeah, it's not looked upon favorably. See, the time you should be spending on is going outside, making friends, playing with people. Actually, sorry, getting a doctorate, an engineering degree, becoming a lawyer. That's the thing that's prioritized. Studying your life out, that's the thing that's prioritized. But yes, like I mentioned, gaming being seen worse than smoking and alcohol, that's an extreme minority. But people like that do exist in our country because of the amount of people that we have. I just wanted to make a point. It's not as bad as I made it sound just now, but it's still pretty bad. Yes. It's an extreme minority, don't worry. I was just saying that to prove a point. It's not looked upon favorably at all. You'd rather grind your life away by going to school, getting into a good college and getting a medical degree, becoming a doctor, lawyer, engineer. It's always these three. Not going into any of the arts, always in the science, or even as like in the commerce section. Oh boy, don't you dare go into any of the other stuff. Or yes, or like English honors. These are the ones that we give special treatment here. Anyone else? Not really worth that much. There are some frustrations, as you can see. Not that much different from here, to be honest. And it's a greater trend that I've found from talking to different people in Southeast Asia. If I'm gonna be on, if I would have to point out. But still, that whole rant aside, love him to death, wish him the best. He was one of my favorite creators when I was back a child. It's the same here in Is it Philippines? Before actually, but nowadays it was much more widely acceptable, fortunately. That's great to hear, KJ. Actually, that's great to hear. I'm only able to get away by playing games and Arknights because of the fact I'm doing streams. So my parents are like, okay, he's doing something productive by not studying and also dropping out of school. Oh shit, did I just say that? Okay, time to be real with you all. Yes, I dropped out of school. Just in the last stream, I just said, oh, yeah, maybe it's best to keep my educational status to myself, and that accidentally slipped out. Nothing, just personal reasons and COVID hitting, so dropped out, but I'll continue my education when I'm in a better footing and I have something going for me in life. Anyways, just treat it as background noise, nothing else. Didn't hear anything extremely important and personal. What just happened? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Something weird must have happened. Oh, right, that reminds me. Right now is the time that I'm supposed to talk with my little sis. She's on the phone right now. So I'd go ahead and talk to her for 10 minutes. So for 10 minutes, I should probably play something, right? Arknights. IS6. OST. No, not the full OST. I think it was Lens's channel. By the way, shout out to Lens. Bro makes awesome videos. Sure. Let's play this. I'll be sure to link this video in the description. But yes, I'll go talk to my little sis. Alright, I only get like 10 minutes to talk to her on every Sunday, 8 p.m. And also for 20 minutes for every Saturday from 10 a.m. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me after 10 minutes break. Alright guys, we're here. We're back. Let's stop. It's definitely... This OST is very relaxing and love it. Love it very much. I put it on background before, in the background before. No, wait, no. Don't want to close something. No. Don't want to close something that important. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I think we lost just we lost about half the audience there. It's... Thought I messed something up, but no, okay. Everything's alright. Everything's fine. Things are okay. In about 40 minutes, I'll go refill my water, my glass of water. And yes, I was talking with my little sis. She said hi to y'all, because I showed her the chat. And it was just Roy Thanfong and his. And I also showed her the thumbnail that I made for this stream, which I also want to know your guys' thoughts on. She was very excited. And she said hi to y'all. My voice is coming through, right? Alright, everything's working fine. I was just like, did something happen? No. Everything's fine. Fist brick showcase. Nah. I'll tell her when she calls 3 days later, when we get an opportunity, she gets an opportunity to call us again 3 days later. I'll tell her, you said hi, Thanfong. Anyways, let us continue with what we were about to do, which was watching things on the playlist and not here. I'll remember to link Lens's channel as well as the Delingu animation that I saw. Yeah, we already saw that. Next one is Arknights official trailer, contingency contract. Oh, season 12, let's go. That's Operation Base Point, right? Came back to hype, can I say? What can I say? We came back to hype. Preemptive like as always.
I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you say may come alive. When there's nothing in between.
Bro, all the freaking clears. Holy shit, as a countdown. That must have been freaking high. But this trailer. Only cares from Ian, by the way. Even better. Gotta turn up the music on my end. Hold up, that shouldn't be the case. It is updating. Roy, why are you trolling me?
We were born to pursue.
Oh, the Lone Trail teaser. Hold up. So maybe it's an issue in your end. I think everything's fine on my end. Oh, it's just slow. Bro, it's tweaking. The Wadachi is so high. Oh no, I'm just 1 minute behind. Yeah, YouTube, by the way, if you didn't know, YouTube Live has a tendency of getting stuck and being behind sometimes. So be sure to take the playhead and stretch it all the way to right. Right? Once in a while, so that you're all consistently caught up with what's happening right now, with as minimum of a delay, because YouTube servers. Anyways, extremely high. Might need to watch it for 144p. That's extremely understandable, because that's how I lived my life when we didn't have a Wi-Fi. Or, yeah, watching stuff at 144p on mobile. And that's exactly it. If you want any sort of informational stuff that you want to watch, and on a big enough screen, it had to go for like only one video, and even then it only had to be like a 10 to 15 minute video at 240 or max 360p. Oh my days. So thankful that I have Wi-Fi now and I'm able to enjoy things at 1080p or 2K when the video supports it. I'll never forget those days. I won't. I know how I had to deal with it and learn stuff in the middle of it all. Man, it was wild. Nah, it wasn't that wild. It was just a bit... It was different back then. going back to 144p is like watching a VHS. It kind of is. It really is. It is. Everything's extremely pixelated. Alright, now moving on to what's going to be potentially one of my favorite events in Arknights. Wonder how many people will know VHS. I know because I've seen them so many dang time in video games, but never actually seen a VHS tape in real life. I've only seen them in videos, so that definitely tells you something about my age. But the weird thing is I have seen cassettes, like cassette tapes, because my best friend, he has cassette tapes for his grandfather, who used to be a pretty renowned Indian classical musician who played the sarod. And a sarod is a pretty famous string instrument in Indian classical music. Specifically Indian classical Hindustani music, which is just Indian classical northern music. And so in Indian classical southern music would be Carnatic music, like Indian classical Carnatic music. That's the full official term, but yes, this is the sarod. So my bestie's grandfather used to be a very big sarod player, so big in fact that back in the 1960s or 1970s, he was one of the first people from his state that actually got to travel around the world because of it. He went to 14 different countries back then because he was such a good player on the sarod. And he actually kind of almost settled in France. He took in disciples during that time, to teach the sarod as well, and continued the musical tradition. So my bestie, my bestie's father saved those cassette tapes, so he still has them. And he, I think a year ago, brought a cassette player that now he's able to listen to all those old cassette tapes that have recordings of his grandfather and other stuff playing. That's pretty sick. It's very unique. If I had to really objectively look at me and my bestie's friendship and what we both have gone through in life and our background and history, it's definitely unique. Yeah, my family still has like music tapes, so even though we don't have the thing to play it since it's long broken, that's understandable. But the music, the cassette tape player, wasn't expensive. It was kind of cheap. Quotations, kind of cheap. You can just buy it off of Amazon. That's what my best bud did, so that he would be able to listen to those tapes again. If you're ever curious, but still, that's another thing to buy. So, just a recommendation, nothing else. Anyways, enough getting distracted yet again. We really need to reach the sheep event. So let us proceed with Arknights Lone Trail event teaser. Preemptive like, as always, Gravity Well Studio. Now I see it. Right here.
We were born to pursue knowledge.
Christine, let's go. Mule's eyes.
For we were all
animation.
born with naught. Before we were given a language, our hands reach out without being taught.
Heel hook.
All are to see. All are to know. We think. We uncover. We theorize.
Run,
the
lab,
pursuers
silence.
Then throw themselves to the dark again.
Man.
Bequests of the old, dotting our land. Enlightened futures they do not grant. Real enlightenment hides within these black thorns of the crystallines. Originium, harbinger of our calamities, herald of our creation.
This is so epic. I feel like we're distorting reality with this one.
Catastrophes engrave our minds and motions. But a glitter are our deeds. Time they transcend. Thus we're made acquiescent to all retaliations.
No, silence.
Now we pursue at a border again. Let only fools remain stagnant. Idly descend as history drags them. Lifeless, eroded, like pebbles become sand.
Bro, I have tears in my eyes from the amount of peak I'm experiencing right now.
Our eyes, a dome we shall gaze through. Visions, not of the land beneath, but of a world above. Forerunners were gone in glares. Aftercomers will seek their vestiges. There is only one mark.
Let's go! Holy shit!
The truth.
God dang it, bro. I completely teared up. Cannot wait to play this event. Read it for myself and experience the peak that is Lone Trail, baby. Oh man. Just reignites the love that I have because Christine's I Will Touch the Sky EP. I love it. I just love it. Tackling one of my favorite themes in fiction. Because I'm a big sci-fi guy. I'm a huge sci-fi guy. So all of this is... It's basically catered to my preference. Kind of, almost. So... Man. I already got emotional, but... I already get emotional every time I listen to I Will Touch the Sky. Oh yeah, by the way... Right, my little since I talked to my little sis like 3 days ago. This isn't today, but since I talked to my little sis 3 days ago, so the person that is teaching her social studies, the person in charge of that, I won't say his real name, but that mister, when he teaches, he in his classes he has like a Bluetooth speaker, so he plays some songs on his playlist while he's teaching. So she told me that in that playlist, I Will Touch the Sky EP of Arknights came up. My sister was completely blindsided in the middle of the class, and I think she said to me, she stood up in the class and asked that teacher, you have this playing? You listen to this? And of course, being the joking type that her social studies teacher is, he said, am I not supposed to listen to this? But shit, I forgot to ask her. Damn it. When I was talking to her just like a few minutes ago, I should have asked her. Did you ask that teacher if he plays Arknights or not? Bro, that would have been the greatest fucking crossover, because she is away, out of state, 1,500 kilometers away from me, in like a bit of a disconnected part of the city where their school is, on a sloping mountainous area, but there's quite a bit of buildings around there. But still, the next time she calls, I'll remember to ask her, please ask that teacher if that teacher has heard of Arknights, because if so, that would be the fucking wildest thing. That would be the wildest thing to happen to me in recent months. Along the other wildest stuff that has happened with us. With me and my little sis. That's hype as hell, not gonna lie. And the funny thing is, the social studies teacher is my little sister's favorite teacher, because he's very funny and he always makes the damn lame jokes, the knock knock jokes. He's a cool teacher. He teaches with a passion and with such a understanding that everybody loves that teacher. Every one of the students love that teacher. Well, my sister has gone to like a all-girls school, but still hostel/school. I once had a teacher who had a Genshin phone case. Hey, the gacha's taken over, but still, it is so insane to me that the school she got admitted to by giving an entrance exam and then passing an interview. Like, what are the chances? Especially when we have so many people here. We have 1 point. How many people do we have? I think we have 1.8 billion people in India, right? The chance of one of them being in my sister's school and being her favorite teacher, and also just having to have Arknights EP come up in his playlist when he's teaching. Respect that, man. Finding another Arknights player in my country is so rare. Yeah, it's such a rarity, even here in India. So, but see, that's why people say Arknights music is great. Arknights is a music company. But I keep forgetting India is massive. Brother, we are a continent in and of ourselves. We are a separate continent from the rest of Asia. I remembered one of my teacher gave us a database example sheet which has every Kashmir's operators. What the fuck, that Fanfong? What? What? In Vietnam? Bro, that's crazy. But I'm too much of a coward to ask him if we play the game. Brother, those instances in life, they don't come often. You should have asked the professor. But it's still understandable, man. It's still understandable. My friend really likes Arknight songs even though he's never played the game. That's the power of Arknight song. If that's the case. But hey, if he doesn't know, maybe my sister should serve as an in-between. She should be the one to introduce Arknights to that mister. That would be wild and awesome if that's something. If I somehow convince a social studies teacher of a somewhat known school here. Cinema. But that's wild, Fanfong, I'm not gonna lie. That is wild. Alright, let's move on to the official trailer. And this is long, damn. 4 minutes and 19 seconds? Well, the Lone Trail deserves the special treatment considering what it is. Preemptive like as always. Tree mounts, the lobby theme, let's go! those projects are being driven through the pipeline. The place where the future aspect of life. Project Horizon Arc. Control's Wishes, yeah, that's the name of the OST. It's far from a safe haven. Idealist. Unrelenting. True prodigy. She is. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry. We have a liftoff. Always chills, man. Oh, Melanite came from this event.
改めて武器の点検をお願いします。戦いが起きるままにしておくんじゃなくて、
That's when we got Silence the Paramedic.
極めないと。
Paramedic. Makes sense.
それであなたはこ
Oh,
の二
he'll
人
hook.
きりの時間を
Okay, fair enough.
ロドスのル
Released
ールをあ
during
れ
this
これ
event.
教えるためなんかに使うつもりなの？ドクター。
Yeah, the musical timing on this trailer is also crazy.
私はライン生命生態科主任の
Fair
メイです
enough.
よ。と言っても私たちの中だし別にかしこまった挨拶は必要ないわよね、ドクター。
The sign of the herald, the next golden age. Ryan Lab Pioneer Project. Lone Trail. Arknights, and then the skins are. What? We got the. You're telling me we got the Chen and Calcit skin in during the Lone Trail thing? Oh my god. Bloodline of Combat skin, Twines of Time Orchid. Evan Holes. Great skin for Evan Holes, by the way. Spectre. Alter skin. And of course, Chen skin.
アンチオリジニウム通信ラインはアクティベートされた。
And then the Calcit Bloodline of Combat skin, baby. Oh man, I wish I had Calcit right now, I'm not gonna lie. When I have the time and the necessary yellow certificates, I'll be sure to get Calcit. I'm tearing up her first 10 ranks. Bro, it's easy there, Thanfog. Also, I think he actually plays the game because he reacted when he saw my Priestess wallpaper. What the heck? Now, okay, Thanfog, when you meet your that specific professor again, you just have to ask, what's that professor's favorite operator? Like, at that point, like, come on, man. Come on. You just have to ask. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I will. And be sure to tell us the result. And that does happen. Banger trailer. As always. This is gonna be such a hype moment when I play Lone Trail. And I'm able to play Lone Trail, I should say. Alright, Arknights animation PV. Lone Trail.
理屈じゃないのよね。
Bruh, can you stop?
理屈じゃないのよね。
It's hardly logical, isn't it? Silence busting up
憧れはどうしよう。
place. Saria, what? Oh, right. She uses calcification, right? That's one of the things, her skills. Oh, in lore, like she can make her body form a layer of calcium. I think that was her power.
必要もなく胸を焦がすから。
Ifrit, Rosmontes. Yeah, knew it. Knew it.
アークナイツ新イベント個性。
You'll The dance with the doctor happened? I thought there was some people jokingly said that, but no, that actually happened in the story? Man, I think you should read Babel first, then Lone Trail, which is also like fair enough. And he says Suzu. But oh, the dance with the doctor actually happened. No, but I know damn well that's what they would say. I see. Hey, if it's your favorite character, nobody cares, right? So it doesn't matter what other people say about your favorite character. Ignore them even if it's valid criticism. And that's what the people on Twitter would do.
その気持ち一つでどんな壁だって越えていくのよ。願ってる。大地が空へ追いつくその日を。アークナイツ復刻個性。私は地に足をつけて歩んでいくよ。
Oh man, it was awesome. We cracking pristine? Nah. I don't know what that means. Operation Pinch Out Experimental Operation. Then there's Poe. This event has so many character arcs, it's so good. Oh, right. Every single one of you agrees that this was one of the worst events in the entirety of Arknights, right? And it immediately came off the peak. That was what's it called? Bro, why is my brain not working? That was Lone Trail. Damn, that's like getting double fisted by Hypergriff as well as the timing. God dang. I'll still like it, because why not? It's an Arknights video, of course, I would like it. But what did you do in this event? Pinch Out Experimental Operation? Mind you, right after we said goodbye to CC, oh god, that must have hurt them. Oh yeah, by the way, CC Contingency Contract Battle Plan 4 got announced, and it's Christine mechanics on CN. During the 6.25 anniversary. Then Emmy has like 1 to 2 million HP. Do your operators get any buff, or is it just extremely tedious if you want to get full rewards? Oh, it's just extremely tedious. Fucking Christ. Oh, Friston 3 was revealed here. All debuff. Gundam robots with millions of HP. That does not sound fun at all. That sounds like misery. See what I did there? But have you tried CC yet, Matrix? Well, I joined during the... Well, I joined started playing Arknights on the on the 1st of January 2025. So it's been 8 months since I've started playing Arknights. I'm a newbie, as you can see, but I've reacted to CC music. I've not played any of the CC yet because my first CC is gonna be the one that's coming in 1 or 2 weeks. Contingency Contract Battle Plan 3. And for a lot of people, that's the CC that's their favorite right now in terms of music as well as like CC mechanics. And it's chapter 14 in enemy stage mechanics. I don't know what the heck am I gonna do, but you bet your ass I'm gonna stream it on YouTube and suffer with you all because I have no idea how to tackle CCs, and that's going to be my first experience. Starting right from peak, as some people may say. But that's going to be very interesting to see. There's a meme from CN when they woke up middle of the night, saw his friend still playing the event stage. Oh my god. Yep, it's going to be a trial by fire. And no, since this is CC, I'm not going to do any stupid challenges like no 6 stars. Because I only do the no 6-star challenges on the story stages, and that's how I'm planning to beat Patriot in the stream that's going to take place the day after tomorrow. So be sure to join in there, because that's going to be the Patriot beating stream and also finishing chapter 7. But yes, for events and for especially these modes, I prefer to use my 6-star squad that has at least 5 to 6 stars. Because CC is already hard as it is. You know, maybe I can clutch something. How? By using Chilcha, because he was used in max CC, mask risk CC for Contingency Contract 3. Contingency Contract Battle Plan 3, CCB 3. So who knows? Maybe I'll also upgrade Chilchuk because I got him. I did some polls, like the free polls during the collab event, and I got Chilchuk as well as Lois. I'll try it, but I'll aim for... I'll just comfortably try doing what I can in the upcoming CC. But in my head, the goal is to at least get all the skin rewards and stuff like that. So I don't know what that is, but generally that would be like risk 18 back in the old CC system. I don't know what the score that is in the new CC system. Ooh, Bloodline of Combat for Justice Knight. Of course, pretty fair, because he'd be in the tournament. At his peak potential. Sorry, at its peak potential. That's what I should have said. Arknights Laterano Spiritus Sanctus. What's this? Oh, a Laterano story thing. That's awesome. 720 is risk 18. Smash or pass Justice Knight. Ignoring that question, good to know, Thanfong. Moving on. This is where the CG came from. I think it's 620. Well, y'all can decide. Y'all can verify for yourself. I'm going to be busy with the CG here. Oh, is this where the cold CG comes from? What's it called? My mind is not working. Brain is being dysfunctional for a bit. This is where the in-game Genghis Khan versus... What was it? What was it? What was the other historical figure? Oh no! Oh no! Sorry. This is the. Oh right, this is the other hard image that goes hard. The Sancta versus. Yeah. Okay. The Sancta versus the sarcasm image. Okay, now I know. All right, let us continue.
In principio, transcampus evolabant gens.
What is this language?
Quo vadeba, quid quareba.
They seek.
Iamque veritas influmine temporis
Love the
Deus
aesthetic of this
versae
entire animatic.
Ac nulla sunt vestigia. Cantus canuntor, sancti hic ambulavere, splendores hi videre, odor iam Dio coruscat, iusque iam Dio comparat. Vere, urbem condemus, sancti omnes dixere. Ita paradisus sancti super terram custodius est.
The holy city of
Appellatus est
Laterano.
Laterano.
Yeah.
Umbra tanum nunquam regisit. Ac flamme belli urbem sanctum
Is this Latin?
intimdare.
I have no clue.
Omnia tempore erudundo.
Yeah, I knew what you were talking about, but god dang, that is a beautiful painting. Beautiful illustration, by the way. And I agree with you there, Hehes. This is something that can be absolutely be like framed and then hanged in a church and nobody would question it. It's the sarcasm language. Oh, so it's gotcha. Sarcasm language sounds more grumble than this.
Hic incerapat millennium pact.
Thus began a time of peace spanning a millennium. Bro, this goes so hard. Oh my god. And then there's the Laterano symbol in the middle, dividing them. Beautiful artwork. Artwork, as I always say. Here comes the law. It's launching code and stuff like that. Let's go, baby.
Ad me veni, mi fili, mox sacrum incipiet.
The ritual is about to begin. Oh man, I am so excited. Holy shit, am I excited for Laterano and also the Master's Travels event. Wait, it's the Sancta Uncle EP. Yeah, didn't you recognize that that short melody? That's what it was referencing, the Laterano Spiritus Sanctus, because that little melody played during this trailer. So the Sancta Uncle EP, the first tune that he was playing was in the church. That's what that tune was a reference to. We're making connections like no one else has before. Because I bet you not a lot of people notice that this sound right here. Let me pull this up. Here. Not a lot of people must have noticed that when... Open up YouTube, please. Arknights EPs. Still the same. I think you'll now get the reference. And you heard that somewhere. This image and the Kagan versus Lucan goes so fucking hard. Bro, it is one of the hardest images. As in, like, even in a... And also as in, like, in a historical context, bro. Those illustrations are fire. Absolute fire, as they say. But yes, this is what that little intro was a reference to in Grandpa, sorry. Thanfong, he's not an uncle, he's a grandpa. Respectfully address him, please. But in Grandpa's EP, they're both absolute chads as well. I can imagine. Alright, let's move on to Arknights official trailer. Hortus de Escapismo. And oh, right. Oh, now I got it. My first event that I properly played was the rerun of So Long Adult event. But before that, I didn't get to play this event. It was Hortus de Escapismo. This was the event that was rerunning before that. Before the rerun of So Long Adult event. You seen the Kagan versus Lucan one from IS4? I have seen that image. Papa Ashelin versus Uncle Khan. Literally fends up collapsibles from the south. One of the most craziest feats. Like in Terra as a... Bro, that's the kind of stuff I love to see. Just absolute chads being themselves. But yeah, now I remember. Hortus de Escapismo. This was the event when this was rerunning. That's exactly when I started playing Arknights. Now I remember. Because this is the event that was running on the January 1st of 2025. This is a Christmas gift. Hey, it's an awesome gift. I'm biased, but seems like an awesome gift if it's related to Larano, right? Depressing as hell. Pretty standard for Arknights, I would say. Leave a go of fate has betrayed itself. As well, as always, the church step goes hard. New operator.
私がこの銃で問題解決に当たる前に、皆さん少し冷静になっていただけませんか。
サンクタの銃についてどれくらい知ってる？絶対に理解できないだろうけど、説明してあげてもいいよ。
It's this music, let's go! In the gun.
砲そのものには力はありません。
Yeah, that's what we got. Executor Ultra. That X, as everybody likes to call him. Bro, this guy literally saved one of my IS5 runs, so respect to him, and I do plan to get him sometime in the future. ...2023 new series featuring individual designers. Okay. The road to here. Oh, that's a nice skin. Wow. Paprika. Shalene, the fruition skin. Right, is his name. Bartooth, hear the wind sing skin. Saga. How many sagas are there here? What's this? Oh, that's when La Pluma got her module. Like 7. Why do there need to be so many sagas in her skin? But okay, I'm not gonna question it. It's Arknights, so who knows? Moving on to Arknights animation PV, Hortus de Escapismo.
ラテラーノの法を犯すことがなければ執行すべき罪はないそのはずです
It has some symbolism, but I forgot. Oh, Arturia, why are you giving me that look?
私は考えねばなりません
I must consider. Something I must consider.
こんにちは先立って派遣された同僚の行方について伺いたいのですがアークナイツ復刻空想の過程おいフェデリコ挨拶ぐらいしろっての
Federico. Alright, guys, we have reached the point. My first ever event in Arknights, and also my first introduction to Arknights, quote unquote, proper Arknights music. It's actually been one of my favorite just tracks as well in the entire game. And this is also where I got introduced to Rory Pooper and his amazing animation, unofficial music video of Misty Memories. Hey, I made the thumbnail for this. So, here we are. I'll just let it play. The So Long Adele Home Away From Home event teaser. 3, 2, 1. Bro, I swear to God, YouTube, what are you on? Can you just freaking play the thing in 1080p? Is it so hard? Binding document, Schweiers. Yeah, Swire is on a vacation here. Oh, it's a sheep. Love the guitar in this one, man. It's so dreamy. Which fits. So long but another summer. True. Aw, sad Adele. Oh, here comes the rush of sea! So long for another summer. Oh, that's the song name of this PV? Oh, that's awesome. It's also a bit on point. Do we have consent to build a building here? I remember reading 2 or 3 of the first story notes while I was doing the event, but that was as far as I could get. I only did 2 stages back then because I just started playing Arknights, of course. This was my first event. And 8 months ago, I only read a bit of it, but that was my first introduction to like a proper Arknights event story. And man, do I want to continue it on my own time. Absolutely lovely. I love this event. I love Adele. Wish her all the happiness in the world. And if you couldn't tell, this is where I took a screenshot, cut it out in Photopea, did a lot of screwing around for an hour and 20 minutes, and ended up with the thumbnail I have right now. So yes, I did watch it on my own. Caster sheep PTSD. Yeah, I have noticed that a lot of people have mentioned it. The sheep with the wands hit extremely hard. I love the minigame though. Oh, you mean the open up the shop? I just found a strat. I think it was like in one of the early Arknights Discord server that I joined at the time. I just found a strat and then did it like that. And I want to read the story, but I don't like this comfy feeling to be betrayed after reading it. That's also fair, Sanfong. That's also fair. Server event minigame are always the best. Gotcha. Yay. Now here comes the official trailer. Let's go. Let's go. Not to worry, not to sweat. For what is gone and the future will come. Sun will rise tomorrow. Happy day. That was terrible singing on my part. Let's go. The saxophone's entry into the song. Lovely. Oh, this frustration. Yeah, the minigame was set up a business. New operator.
こりゃエンジン全開で行くしか。コーヒー飴が舐めるか。
今回運が悪いのは私じゃないからね。あいつらがついてないの。
You came in here. Swiled.
自己紹介するわね。ロンメンこの絵曲次期局長のベアトリクス・スワイヤーよ。
That's also where we got
補聴器の展示交換中なのでちょっと待ってください。お父さんやお母さんみたいに綺麗なアクセサリーで飾ってたくさん熱い溶岩に触れてみようって思って。
And also, oh god, okay. That's where we got. Okay, Gavial Alter Summer Skin, Chestnut Summer Skin, nice. Of course, Myrtle Summer Skin, and Golden Glow Summer Skin that I see a lot of people having. Fully animated as well. The instrumental. Aww. I listen to it every now and then, and it definitely is one of my favorites. Man. Oh, what happened? Yeah, I've listened to the acoustic version. It's great. It's great. Awesome. We'll get in like a dragon shareholder meeting next. Gavious Skin I lost. Since you've been listening to all the music from each trailer, there's something cool I think you should see. If there's time for later. The music from this event is great. Absolutely. Especially the day version and also the night version. It's awesome. It's awesome. Hi, let us continue on the Arknights sheep reaction train, shall we? We've finally gotten to sheep reaction after live streaming for 4 hours and nearly 15 minutes, if I'm not wrong. Swilder, and I don't know who this is. I forgot her name. Preemptive like, as always.
火山の話を聞いて私もいつの間にか走り出すようになりました。胸が熱くて何があっても諦める気にはなれなくて、アークナイツ新イベント火山と雲と夢色の旅路、大地の答えを求めることが私の夢です。きっとその繰り返しなんです。
What did you just say, Than Fong? You'll be getting a mystery memory lobby for 30 OP later. I thought I heard cheap reaction train. No, no. Bro, that's not what I said. Oh my god. The day and night version is what? What do you mean? If you're getting that, I'm buying it. This is the priority that I need to prioritize. This is the only cosmetic UI and lobby theme thing that I'm gonna spend my OP on. Nothing else. I'll also do that as well as save for Monster, Lemon, and Exu Alter. All three of them. Because those three are at priority. He realized the financial value in doing so. Wait, really? They also refund 6 OP for those who brought Choose Lobby. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. While his son gets the gal. Okay. Bro, I'm buying it. As soon as it comes in store, when I see it in store, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I don't care. I have held off on saving up my OP long enough. It's time. It's time to do some splurging. It's time to splurge. When that gets in the shop, I'll be there. Are those OP lobby thing limited? I think they are, from what I heard. I want the shoe one rerun, please. Hypergriff, I beg. Yeah, they never come back if I... That's what I've been informed, at least. If I remember. Let us continue to the second PV. It's the rerun. But yes, it says 7 months here, but it's before that. Right around the time that I tried.
勇気を出して前に進み続けるの。常に誇れる自分でいるためにね。楽しみなさい。アークナイツ復刻。火山と雲と夢色の旅路。私たちの可能性は無限大なんだから。
Fan service, yay! They are rather recent additions to the game. Ah. Oh, wait, is it UI or lobby theme? Let me check. Oh yeah, both lobby theme and UI. Oh, that's awesome then. No idea yet, but since they don't cost money, it's possible to rerun. The rather recent additions to the game. Gotcha. Hey, if that's the case, I'm buying it. No questions asked. My first event, I'm biased here. I'm gonna read the story. I'm probably gonna cry, but it's lovely, so I'll buy it.
You see...
Ooh, what's this in English? Didn't know they used to do the previews like this. Alright, let's continue. 3, 2, 1. Come on now.
You see, Adele, magma is formed from molten rocks. They are usually packed tightly to each other, deep under this land. Rocks are pulled along by the slow, drifting mantle before colliding with other rocks at faraway places. Though separated by vast distances, they all converge into a singular life force of molten heat. With the long darkness endured, they will at last emerge in a brilliant eruption.
It's a blossom, producing a haze full of peace and life. Then a withering, all cools down and solidifies. In the end, they fall back onto the land.
You can't do this in the directing. Sorry, I gotta pause, but that was so well directed. how the petal, when she mentioned the volcano, it erupted, right? And then the petal falls down with her mom's and dad's lab coat in her hands. Oh, no, no, no. They're really trying to get us to cry. God damn it. They're really trying to get us to cry. God damn it.
Almost everything that lives will be there.
Shit! I just realized, Vergon, that's true. This is also intentionally that way because she's going deaf.
And breathing strength for them to survive. We went there for the wind to stop that hand from kicking their
Bro, they didn't have to layer in the violin orchestration on top to make it even more emotional.
Gives this land its heartbeat? What causes its blood to freeze and boil? The unaided human eye can barely fathom the immensity of geological time. Is simply too short.
Yet at this very brief moment, I can easily gaze upon this beauteous scenery. And you, Adele. We have witnessed instances of crustal movement
Jesus Christ.
and vast seas of sputtering lava. It felt as though we had lived multiple lifetimes. We are the fortunate few who found a mystery that both of us fell in love with. If only the magma coursing through this land had flowed a little slower.
God damn it. I was this close to actually bowling. God damn. Bro, that... Oh, man. That was so well directed. I was this close. I was very close to just having those tears. I was controlling them, alright? I was controlling them. They're very close to falling down my cheek. Oh, God. Oh, man. Ah. Hey. Well, we're gonna be... That's a crazy sentence where hair is edging the cry. Only the magma flowed a little slower, and that's probably heavy foreshadowing for the event and a hint to the past. But man, we're gonna have a fun time when I play this event on stream and read it on stream. Jesus Christ. Ah, it's gonna be amazing, but oof, it's gonna be depression that day. I'm gonna use Airfield on Pompeii and pretend that's the volcano. Oh man. Ryan Lamb manga will leave you in shambles. Please read on stream for the content. Hey, I will. That's one of the content that I'm planning to do. But before, my current schedule right now is playing some events as they come up on EN. First of all, finishing chapter 8. And that's my current schedule. Finishing chapter 8, then going back and finally starting to do all the events on stream. So during that time, in between doing some events, I'll decide to do like what's it called? A few reading streams here and there. So yes, I'll be willing to do that for content. Don't you worry, Vergon Dust. And yeah, it only took how much time did that take? I think that took about only 4 hours and 19 minutes, right? Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. But, one of the reasons why I love Arknights. One of the reasons why I love Arknights. After chapter 13 or chapter 9, you can get into Ryan Lab. Fair enough. if that's the case. There's so many events to go through. It's gonna be a while before I'm like done with like 60% of the story. There's a lot of content courtesy of the game being out for more than 5 years. But yeah, if you enjoyed that, please be sure to like and subscribe as always. Really appreciate the support. Just trying to get to 300 subs. I can apply to be an official Arknights partnered EN content creator. That's the goal. I'd really appreciate it. And if I get to 1K subs, hey, as I said, a Q&A and a Discord server is being promised. But yeah, that's all. Anyways, we've reached the point of reaching the point. That's a redundant statement, but still. Silent, I couldn't play this event when it came out, unfortunately. That's a bit disappointing, but it's fine. You can still play it on your own. Bro, gonna participate on Lungman Dragon. Brother, nah. By the time you're done with all the story, Tangfong will be greeting their 5th grandchild. That's true. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. You're so cooked. Still gonna watch the thingy I was talking about? Hey, if it's like a short meme or something like that, if it's content, hey, sure, I'll watch it. If it's high effort content made by someone, of course, I'm gonna remember to link it in the description of the stream after the fact. Comment right after. Yeah, it's peak timing. Oh man. And be sure to suggest me what you were gonna suggest, Silent Spirit. I'll look it up on stream and watch it on stream as well. I should, in that. Meanwhile, while Silent is doing that, I posted a link. Links are not enabled in chat, Silent Spirit. If you use Discord, you can DM me or just type out the title in chat. Actually, I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes because I gotta refill my water and Bro, I need to drink water. Also, remember to hydrate, you all. It's extremely important. Fishbray. I want my Andalacia, but they masters my travel so hard. Say that again. What? Fair enough. Those are the 2 videos I was suggesting for funds. So let's see. Let's pull it up then on YouTube. What am I getting suggested, bro? Roro Pooper, what is that? Soy Knights? Okay. Oh, oh, you're the one who made the spirit. What am I saying? Okay, hold up. I burped like crazy. God dang. Hello. Well, kind of a self promo, but also, hey, if it's relevant, we'll watch it. We forgot to say, but you're also a content creator, right? Silent Spirit? You sometimes do clears nowadays? Upload clears nowadays, I mean. I'll give it a preemptive like. If it's content from you, I'm sure it's going to be a banger. Ah, these interludes. And they were awesome to watch. They care. Let's Lithuanian versus the music has interludes from the events and stages. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice attention to detail. But let me... What's that? What was the previous symbol? What's this symbol? Which country is this? Because I don't know. Silent Spirit is everywhere. Colombia? Okay. Oh, I didn't know that this was the official thing for Colombia. Interesting. And this is, I'm gonna assume, is Cosdell. Of course, this is gonna be out. Yerag! Yeah, this was a very nice transition. Of course, Sammy. Oh, that's Iberia's logo. Like flag. And that's also Aegis. So from Iberia's flag to also Aegis. Hello, Espresso. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time with us. What's this? Was that Arknights Ireland? What's this? Yeah, I don't know the name of this country. Tara. Why did I switch to Hindi? Terran. Oh. Terra. No. Tara. Tara. Terran. Okay, it's Terran. Okay. Terra. God damn it. And the only thing that's coming out of my mouth is Terra. Terran. It's Terran. Okay. Basically, Arknights Ireland. Bro, switching sides real quick. Okay. Terra. A local is Terran. Gotcha. Yeah, I said Ireland because that's what the music reminded me of. The music and the transition is actually serving as clues here. Oh, that's gonna be Siracusa, baby. Siracusa is a wolf. Fair enough. Of course. Kajimish. Victoria. Firefly? What? From HSR? Laterano. Victoria once more. What? What's the... I don't know this country. And this is the first time I'm seeing this symbol. Interesting. Q sailor theme. Bolivar. Wait, which country is Bolivar inspired from? Bolivar, sorry. Yeah. I've heard of this country, but as an Arknights country, but I don't know what the inspirations are here. Mexico and Latin America. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, I haven't heard much about this country. Wait, is it is the area of Bolivar being on the Arknights map, is it around Sargon? That would make sense. In my eyes, at least. But let's move on. Where the Perus live. Hey, siesta! Of course, Sargon. Hey, that was awesome. A very nicely edited. Nicely edited one. Now, the second one is... what's it called? Right. Also, you don't have to watch the What Did Doctors Think About, since it's not exactly related. Yeah, okay. Sadly, they're still missing some, and they didn't make any more. That's a bit disappointing. But hey, happy with what Plaguing speedrun. Probably by Easy Speezy, yeah. Of course, Pixeltree's live stream is on here, because I watch him. I watch the guy. I'm also in his Discord server. I don't watch the story stages, but I watch his reactions to the stuff that he does before. And also, the fact that I just want to hear his thoughts. That's mostly it. Holy hell, the speed run. It's long. It's it's an hour long, more than an hour long. No Higashi no Minos. A bit disappointing, but what can you do? Bro sniped me a friend request and picks his Discord. Yes. Because I saw, oh, Virgon is here chatting in Pix's Discord server. Alright. Let's do it. Pixeltree. Really like his voice. I think during when I was trying to stream, Arknights Pixeltree was my inspiration for how much yap this guy does. Respectfully. So I've been inspired to yap even more on my stream. So you can blame Pixeltree. You can blame chat. You can blame Pixeltree, but not me. Even though I'm the one yapping. Alright, I think that's enough. That's enough getting distracted. Should we watch... what is this? Alright, since the main thing there to watch was the Arknight So Long Adele event, let's finish the stream off by watching Arknights Integrated Strategies Expeditioners Yoklamarka or Hok. Is it Yoklamarka or is it Hoklamarka? I think it's Yoklamarka. Pronouncing Z, the J's as Y's. I'm gonna head out now, good sir. It's currently 2 a.m. and you need to go to bed. Please go to bed, silent spirit. Have a good night. We're here for the app. Also, he does no T2. It's crazy. Yeah, I've heard. No idea. I'm not Nordic. Hot vampire in your area. Just no vampire. Have a good night, silent spirit, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. This PV is pretty spooky. If I remember right, wasn't this the PV, the one that was like done SCP style? Of course, apparently the YouTube is thinking I don't have enough internet. I haven't enough internet to stream at 1440p and 60 frames per second, as well as watch things at 2K at the same time. My internet is not that weak. Come on, YouTube. We don't have a Wi-Fi plan of 80 megabits per second for no other reason.
There are two major routes to reach the NV ice field. One takes you, the surveyors, through Ursus, and the other through Sami. Ongoing disputes between Columbia and Ursus greatly hinder application procedures for the Ursus route. You are thus advised to take the Sami route.
Oh, SCP was Fab Knight's
After
video.
leaving the Colombian border, you may choose from several paths through Sami to reach the ice field. However, the natural environment of Sami is incredibly complex, with overlapping wetlands, forests, and mountainous terrain that can easily prove challenging to inexperienced surveyors.
This is like a
the natives
National
of Sami
Geographic
call themselves the Sami
style
Field.
Documentary.
Most Sami Field are Lafia, with small populations of unique Sarkez and other rarer races. The political structure, culture, and industry of Sami are fundamentally different when compared with most Terran civilizations. We still know very little of them, even to this day. We hope that your expeditions will help Columbia achieve a better understanding of these people.
Oh, it's the
We know
science
from current
expedition.
materials that the Sami live in ancient tribal societies. The Snøfakador, or Snow Priests, not only serve as political heads of tribes, but also provide spiritual and military leadership. Their attitudes towards you may either grant or deny safe passages through Sami. Unfortunately, most Snow Priests do not welcome outsiders.
Which is fair.
Therefore, you must remember this. In Sami, you may have to contend with more than just the environment. Successful passage through Sami will bring you to the ice field. Sponsored by leading Colombian tech companies, earlier explorers have built multiple permanent research stations, offering shelter and resupply in this region. You may also seek assistance from an ally, armed with a giant bow.
Typhon!
Exploring the ice field is a significant undertaking, but always make safety your primary concern. Cease your expeditions and return at once if you see the following items.
Rootless flower.
Blooming
black
plants
snow.
with no visible roots.
Oh.
Pitch black snow.
Pitch black snow.
Objects resembling human hands. Phantoms resembling Ursine officers. And finally, we would like to thank you for taking the time to peruse this document. We hope you accomplish your survey goals, as it will undoubtedly contribute to Columbia's scientific and cultural endeavors.
Of course. This explanation video is sponsored by Mainlander Exploration Society, Colombian Commission for the Surveillance of Nature, Ryan Lab Scientific and Investigation Section, Tower Mountains Life Sciences Lab North, Yeah, all in Arknights, in-universe sponsors. Arknights. Because, yeah, IS-4 is literally Sammy Expedition. Field trip to Sammy, yay! Sammy's so cool, I wish Nordic people were real. That's crazy fanfarm, but sure. Sammy is a pheromone. From what I've heard, yes, the entire place is a living thing. It's a pheromone. It's crazy out there. No wonder people frick the trees over there. Yes, you heard that right. Moving on to the next trailer. Arknights official trailer, The Black Forest Wells a Dream. Preemptive like, as always. Unfortunate news for you. Oh, this year's permit for the expedition has been cancelled. What the heck? Distance be mindful of the beach. Man. There's Typhoon! My favorite girl, one of my favorite operators to use. One of my first 6-star operators. I mean, first 6-star snipers, along with Narantuya. One of the rules was do not touch the trees or the shadows of the trees. The Black Forest wills a dream. There's so much cool lore and world building in this. It's crazy. Ambrielle! That's a very nice summer outfit. Beast Wars. Guess it's for monopolization of the pheromone. Stainless. Sailor, god dang. They want to keep the trees for themselves. Feels like it. Chill Beats Lounge. Summer skin for ice event is wild. Yeah, when you consider that fact, it kind of is. It kind of is wild that when you think about it like that. Because god dang. Drops of black so. Yes, this is Duck. Now I remembered her race. She's Duck. Duck in the ice field of Sammy. Drops of black blood. Hmm? Wait, what's this? This was the official trailer for the Black Forest Wills a Dream. And this was the official integrated... Okay, so the first one was an event. And this was just a lore video. This is the official trailer for IS-4. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Sure, let's continue. Maglan. She's a penguin. Ah, she's a penguin. Nice. Love the flute here. Declaration. Almost looks like real life footage they're using here. Sammy's expedition. Please join. It's crazy. fate. I always love the Arknights trailers and all that. They have unique visualizations for their stuff. That was awesome, man. So it was in the order of how I watched it. It was IS4 teaser, it was a mini event PV, and then IS4 PV. Gotcha. Fair enough then. Fair enough. All right, and I think that's about it. We got through a respectable amount of videos, I would say. How many did we get through? We got through, yeah, from 110 to 149. Well, 109 to 149. So 40 of those videos. Making solid progress, if I say so myself. And I didn't get that distracted in this stream, which is a bit of a miracle, if I'm being honest with you all. I mean, of course, I got distracted still. No vampire propaganda? Oh, do we want to watch the trailer? The latest trailer? I thought we were good. Since we were going in the chronological order, you'd do that, but sure. If that's the case, we're gone. Then before ending the stream, sure, I'll watch the new vampire trailer. Going to videos. Here it is, 7 hours ago. Arknights official trailer, as well as the PV. See you soon. Alright, let's do the trailer. Preemptive like, as always. Let's react with all of you together here. 20 more to reach the funny number. I didn't fall asleep. Unsubscribe and resubscribe because I need my job. No, I meant a review of her. Because your mouse is traveling here. That was a good one, Time Paul. That was a good one. Okay, let's go. Let's watch the trailer. We'll also watch the PV after this. Just for you, we're gone. For the vampire. Oh, this is after the events of what? Tallulah? What? Wait, what? And also Necras. Yeah, after the events of Lindenium as well. Chapter 14, Eyja.
I still await death with a passion.
No one.
It may be that I never repay Rhode Islands for its kindness.
Oh, chapter 14 stuff.
I've never claimed Rose Riverside's canoes to be a harmonious family. As we can perceive
Chapter
the rhythmic
14
pulse of
epilogue.
each other's
Gotcha.
hearts pumping blood,
God damn,
the
those
trust
guys.
between us needn't rely on sentiment.
Who's the one saying this? Oh, I just noticed. Wait. I just noticed. That's Eyja in the background. That's Tallulah, and that's Necras. Oh my. I didn't notice that before. That's the silhouette, yeah. Oh, don't do this to me. Isn't that... Wait, isn't that Calcit and Talacia? Is that Calcit or is that someone else? I think that's Calcit, right? I'm not tripping here, guys. Sarah's sister and Talacia. Rest 2 works on last deployed ground unit. Like right here, this is Calcit, right? Right? Ignore the voice crack. Who messaged me? Oh, right. It's you. We're gone. Yeah, I feel like that has to be that has to be Calcit. Like no way that's not Calcit. I think so. Okay. I will watch the skill showcase after that then. Frosted Sister. Hold up. Look at that skin though. Hold the phone. A very nice skin. Frosted Sides. Matoimaru. So this was the skin people were getting hyped for. God damn, she got the love she deserves with that skin. And Viviana's skin. Oh, that's nice. Bagpipe. In the fields. As a Scottish girl. Towing the land in the fields. Making potatoes. Awesome. Awesome skin. What? Who's this? Verdant. Bro, what? Bro, who are you trying to rizz up on Valentine's Day? This is what it looks like. Verdant found his crush. So on Valentine's Day, he shows up dressed like this. All hip and cool with a bike. That's gonna be my interpretation of the skin. I know nothing about Verdant other than that he's British, but still. You got that shit on though. Hold up. The Brosi and Talacia. Yeah, I saw. Oh, did you mean? Oh, you meant if Verdant saw Indalacia. Gotcha. Romance Overflow, that's the name of this line of skins. Hibiscus the Perfumer. Very nice. Very nice. Nightmare, the fairy girl. Indalacia getting the module. Not much else. Pretty standard. Pretty standard in that regard. We'll ignore the PV for now. I think we'll just watch the skills showcase that Vergon sent to me here. My pod. Bizarre combination. Indalacia skill 2 showcase. Oh, that's the hell stage. With Patriot. Indalacia, Crown Slayer, you, Texas Altar. That definitely looks a bit fun to use. I like the video as well. Oh, Nightmare has split personality? Interesting. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a convincing combo because burn damage. I wish you all the best then, Zanfong. Crown Slayer combo, Crown Slayer finally being useful. Even without you, I'd still go with that combo. Yeah, she's finally useful again, of course. But you, just with the burn damage, just absolutely shreds. Proceeds to shreds all people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a bit of a unique combo. Alright, waiting 5 years for her to come to shop. Hey, at least you got your priorities right, Hehes. Perfect timing.
私の刃はまだ切れる。君もそんなって裏も。
Can't miss my travel because the master's waiting for me. Very creative sentences, yes. And Patriot is dead on the hell stage.
私の刃はまだ切れる。皮と肉から吸い上げる。悪くないね。このレシピはしばらく流行りそうだな。
Her EP is very good. Gotta say, her EP is very good. That's definitely the case for Eyja. Love the violin. Love how the violin is used there. Sorry, love the violin in the track. Alright, that's enough. That is it for today, guys. Thank you all for watching. I have to go ahead and eat and also sleep after that. So, thank you all for watching. If you liked it, be sure to like it. And if you disliked it, be sure to dislike the stream. For all the world watchers that couldn't catch it live, there's always the comment section down below to share your thoughts. And for all the reactions for high effort videos that I did, the Lens OST, as well as, what was the other one that I reacted to? Dilingu Chonge fight animation. I'll be sure to link them down in the description after the stream. Anyways, see you in the next one when we will try to beat Patriot in that one. It's gonna be a doozy. Good night, guys.